Ayo! Give me a sec here. You guys have to let me know right away about audio levels, my voice and the music, please. First, 69. Like right up front, and then I'll ask again later. Okay. Off to a good start. Thanks, GT Auto. Just a sec. Just a sec. Just a sec. Can see my pretty face in a sec. All right. I got those. Yeah, I got those too. Oh no. I just dumped out a bunch of Q-tips on the floor. Okay. Let's see, streamer bot working. I'm just gonna start that off right away here. I'm gonna check that. No, it's not. Yeah, it's because I turned them off, that's why.
Welcome back.
Chill and relax. Pico. GT Auto 8-bit. Andy. Sloth Tech. Woohoo! Here we are. Oh, am I? It's that thing going on again? Social counts. Is that what that is? No, it's not the one. My just a second here. Studio mode. Alerts. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, that should work. Yeah, there's gumi. All right. Dream elements. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should just kind of show that from last time. Just a sec. Oh wait, I have to mute something I think in my browser.
We have picture.
Yay, we got a picture. Okay, I gotta mute one thing in my browser so I don't
believe
get all broad. Mute and mute. All right, there. That. Yeah, last time I was working on this and I got TMRs installed on it. I just put a label on it this morning. Did some final cleanup on it, so she's looking good. Oh no. You know, I think this is a stick cap issue there, that it sticks a little bit. I'm gonna have to check that. Or maybe there's something in the stick, but I'm gonna open that up one more time, I think, later. Otherwise, I'm really happy with this. It totally works. Just a little bit of stickiness on the right stick there, but I think I know what that is. All right. And then I got all this stuff on the table here. Yes, the upside down one. And then on the calculator, we used to do one. It wasn't so sexy, but it was shell oil. Could do that. It would say shell oil. HELLOIL. What was I talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I've been going on about different streams with Ace and stuff about these things. I just wanted to build something so that I could just play with these and just dump the keys and stuff and maybe do firmware stuff. Like, cause I got these drives sitting around, and then I was like, oh, I have a tester 360 fat. Where is it? And it's like, oh, it's working now. I thought it wasn't working, and I don't know which drive goes with it. So I have this thing sitting around. I'll fire this up in a bit and I'll show you. It's like, this is one of the consoles where it's like, oh, it didn't work. I did an RGH on it a while ago and now it works. But we'll see. And then, so yeah, and then I have a Dell PC over here. You can't see it right now. And I want to get some games going for tomorrow because tomorrow is Mario Day. I would like to get suggestions on Mario games, please, in chat. Any game with Mario in it. And also GameCube games, please suggest, because I need to fill out, I have to make a SD card for my GameCube. I've got like 40 gigs of stuff. I need more suggestions for that. Anyways, we'll get to this in a bit. This isn't a Mr. FPGA, by the way. I'll show you a little bit about that. But I wanted to show just this $25 Dell that I got, which is super cool and shitty at the same time. Yeah. Actually, almost anything on this is more like it 8-bit. I don't know if you're familiar with these guys, but almost anything on this, up to Nintendo 64. That's actually going to blow your mind when you see this, especially through the retro tank. Even though it would be on YouTube and stuff. This almost kind of does anything, up to a certain generation. And it's cycle accurate. But anyways, often some more boring stuff right now. So in order to just kind of work with these things, I didn't have any like PCs around anymore. I kind of sold everything. So I got this thing. And yeah, it's super janky. That's got a broken connector on it, but I just kind of taped it up and it works. On Twitch, chill, you can just do commands, bang commands, regular, and it should show all the commands. On Twitch, you have the best control and use of all the commands on there, including the death counter. Oh, and the watches, and I have to start my hype rate. Where did my keyboard go? Yeah, so I just wanted to clean this up a bit because it still kind of stinks like Buddy's laundry or whatever. But kind of went through the Windows installation and everything, changed the CMOS battery, working fine, sold as working, but it didn't have a drive in it. What else? It's working. It's got a working DVD drive. I haven't really tested that. Oh yeah, I did. I installed Windows off of it. So I installed Windows 7 on this thing. Works great. Hey Ace, how you doing? Welcome in. Commands, plural. Chill. And yeah, so far, oh, it's got 12 gigs of RAM. DDR3. All for the wonderful price, 25 bucks. But I supplied this broken piece of crap there anyways. But yeah. Okay. I don't know if I want to take the case apart anymore though, but this probably should come off. I don't want to take that off though. Maybe just, it's all wound up in this. Yeah, actually, that's got a connector on it, so that's good. And I ordered, so there was a quick, okay, so I should probably talk about the quick fix that I got for this coming. So apparently, if you've got situations like this where the brackets are broken, I was watching a YouTube short where it's like, oh, just get a SATA extender cable. Those ones with the two components, two pieces kind of married together. So I'm just gonna slide that over and all that fixed for this. But that's piece is coming today sometime. So in the meantime, I'm just going to use some Kapton tape. I thought about using some hot glue on this, but I thought, well, maybe not. Maybe shouldn't do that. Anyways, I don't want to really take the motherboard out of this, but it probably looks pretty easy to do. I might just do that. Unless it's going to get hung up on some stupid brackets, which I think it will, maybe, because it's a Dell. Anyways, oh, and where are the drive sleds for it? I don't even know how they work. I might not even use them. I might just leave the case open anyway, so. I think one of them kind of fit in. The other one was just kind of loosely fit in there. Anyways, yeah, that's kind of dirty. So maybe I'll just kind of clean it up a bit. But yeah. And then what else? Got one of these, a couple of these I want to open up maybe and put a drive in and do installation for RGH software and stuff on that. But yeah. Never thought I'd be working on a PC on stream though, to be honest. I wonder if that all comes out. Yeah. I wonder if he's had this thing out. Or maybe I should just leave it in there. Ah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just pull some components out here and take a look. That's the right way to do it, but oh well. Let's see. Yeah. Like it's hung up. It's typical. And that's riveted in there too. And I should probably take a look at this. There's a service manual for this, and there probably is. No. OpticFlex. Is it 990? Service manual. Mini tower is a small form factor. F. Seems like it would come out, but something's stopping it. Where are we here? Expansion card tab. Looks a little different. Installing optical drive. Remove and drive. Follow procedure. Remove cover. Remove data cable and power cable. Lift blue tab and slide on optical drive inwards to remove it from the computer. Really? It looks like a different. Oh, that's a different form factor. This is like a different. Oh, okay. Ultra small? Wow, they have lots of different 990s. Whoops. Big PC. Oh, I see. I got studio mode on. Yes, I do. Interesting. Oh, is this the one? It's hard to tell sometimes, because the backs look almost the same. What's this one? No, this is a different one. This one's a 990 something other. Optiplex 990. Oh, this is the one. That's the. Is that the exact one? Okay. Where's the service? Oh, there it is. Desktop. Is it called the desktop? I should just get to cleaning this thing because, yep, it's dirty. And then I think probably repaste it. This is an Intel heatsink. Pretty easy to take off. Repaste this would be a cinch right inside the case. Not that it really would need it anyways, it's just an i3. With them awesome Dell voltages, you know. Woo! Conservative. No, I don't know, actually. Oh, Dell volts their stuff. La-di-da. Is that working? Yeah. Boring stuff. But I do want to make this thing a little nicer. Oh, and then this part of the case too. I should just right over here. Just grab it. What's everybody's favorite Super Mario game in chat? Just type it in chat. Is it the original one? Super Mario Brothers for Nintendo? That would be Ace's probably answer, even though he's not a gamer. I want to learn how to do that, I think. Get through the whole game. I never learned how to do that. Just hoping that combination of these different sprays are going to be good enough to get whatever smell there is off. I think there was, it's not like the guy was smelly or anything. It's just that I think he used perfumes in his house and laundry and stuff. Not really irritate. It doesn't really irritate me, but it triggers me enough if I can do something about it. And I forgot to get the blower. The blowy. Sucky blowy. Yeah, do I start to feel hungry? Oh boy. Yeah. Just gonna mute you for a sec. Well, I guess, hi, welcome to the stream. Undecided Walker. It's nice to see a new name in chat. This system was sold as functional, but you know, I mean, you could always fault it, right? So the first thing I fixed off stream yesterday was the CMOS battery was dead. And it didn't have any kind of boot drive. So all I had to really put in it, I mean, I have some slow drives, but I had this, and the fault on this is, hopefully we can get it fixed today, is the connector on this is broken. I'm just going to probably use a SATA extension cable on this and see how that goes. That's kind of a fix I learned from YouTube, so I'm just going to try and replicate that here on stream. Put that in here, and then it's got, hopefully this has already got Windows 7 on it, and everything will work still. And then I'll have my bench PC, and this thing is $25 thing I bought yesterday. What else did I do? Just kind of shuffled the RAM around, I think. I think the RAM was in the wrong slots. Oh, actually, there's a fault right there too. That wasn't snapped in. Just kind of put them in the right spot. It's like 12 gigs of RAM in this, but I think it seems to work fine with that setup. Yeah. And then it's it needs a repasting as well too, I think. Like, I bet if I pulled the heatsink off, the paste will be like unacceptable levels. I betcha. So there you go. There's the faults. Otherwise it boots fine. BIOS is working. Still going. This is an older PC. Pretty old, I think, now, by today's standard. And my throat is super dry. Gotta take a sip of water here. Yeah, I'm actually curious to take the heatsink off. Also, I wanted to take the optical drive out, but that seems like it's more of a trouble than it's worth. It doesn't want to come out. Unless it comes out now. Yes, it comes out now. Perfect. That's nice. Now it decides to come out. Nice and easy. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That it comes out now. Let's put it back in and see what's going on there. Good old Dell ingenuity. Oh yeah, Michael Dell. I can feel it. The gigahertz. Gigahertz me. Take that out of there. That would be power for that. That's the data for that. Okay, let's just pull that out for a second. It's good CMOS battery in there. There's your primary. There's your blah 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 blah. Let's get a little cleaning going on here while we're looking. Nice. Thanks for the info. Of needing someone to help me with my HP laptop because the motherboard on it is not working because the embedded controller is damaged. Oh wow, that's an interesting problem. Yeah, you know, I would love to be like a laptop repair expert, but I'm not, you know? Who does really good laptop repairs? PCDD, you should look him up. PCDD repairs. Who else? Dell Parts people, have you ever watched their YouTube channel? Dell Parts people, yeah, they're the best, right? There's so many things you can do with computers, like diagnostic wise, right, that really help you, but also it's confusing as heck. So like that could go against you too, right? Don't know which tool to use, or it's outdated or something, especially, oh, it's this camera, I keep knocking the camera. You know, outdated tooling, that sort of thing. Let's just do a cam check here. Outdated tools, that sort of thing. There we go. That looks pretty good, actually. Oh, let's see. Cam software is not loaded. Let's load that. Yeah, I would love to like be able to just like get a laptop, hey, and put that on stream and go, ah, let's get the microscope out. Well, I have my scope and fix that. It'd be crazy. But yeah, I'm looking to just do like maybe simple console repairs and refurbishing. Like I did a GameCube. I'm going to repair a GameCube, hopefully, with an oscillator crystal I have on order. So we'll see when the oscillator crystal comes, we'll swap that out on the motherboard. On the board on that, whatever. I've never done that. So just simple things like that, one component perhaps. That's what I'm looking to do. And then RGH. We do a lot of RGH Xboxes here. And this PC is kind of set up for me to help me do some parts of diagnostics. It's more of a diagnostic PC that's got older SATA controller on it. That's the sort of thing, that's the whole point. Just hoping to have something with an old Intel chipset on it. Something compatible. My background is in information technology. I have a degree in computer science. I did software though, and I'm not experienced at all in electronics, but I'm happy to learn. And yeah, can't get away from science and technology, right? It's just there. Let's get the brush in there. Let's turn this around, get the brush in. Oh, yeah, that's good to know. Oh, see, knock the camera again. Stop doing that. Yep. So yeah, this has an empty PCI slot on it, which is super good for whatever that really good controller is. I think you can get a really good SATA controller to put in here for really intense problems, hard to read boards and stuff. Yeah, I wanted to open that. Maybe that would be the next step, eh? I got distracted. Okay, so I got those two pieces cleaned. These little sleds. Oh yeah, I wanted to figure out the sleds. Let's look, maybe spend some time looking at documentation for this. Oh, that's fun. Maybe give this a clean. See if we can figure out how the sleds work on it. Then I might just put this thing aside for a while until that part comes for the SATA extender. But yeah, that's a good, what is this thing? What is that? What is that? DVD multi recorder, RW. Cool. That'll do. Put that there for a sec. Undecided Walker goes on to say, I think you would have to replace the motherboard because it caught on fire. Just doing the project. Move the chassis from laptop and build a case for it turning into a mini PC. You know, that's a cool project. Yeah, I hear fire is bad. Like, you know, you gotta be careful with that stuff. Oh, what is all these screws doing on here? What is that? I'm so curious. Gotta try and find a service manual for this thing. Proper one. I think this might be it. Is it? Yeah. No, it's not like that. It kind of almost looks like it. And then I thought that one, this one was the one I think that was confusing. Is that another one? Where's the hard drive bracket? That's towards the hard drive and lift it upwards. Yeah, I get that. Flex there during a single. Oh, okay. This is where you put. This is where you put Buddy. Buddy. Is this the other one? No, that's that same one. Okay, this is for a 3.5 inch. Hard drive bracket releases screws to 2.5 inch. Is this the 2.5 inch? Okay. Yeah, this bad boy goes in like that. Yeah, boy. And then you install it. Where? Memory retention. Are we going backwards here? Just like one or the other, maybe? Where does it get mounted to? It's the hot thing. It's not going in there, is it? That's the thing. I think it was just one was just floating in here when I got the PC. I had bad experiences with HP laptops. Already went through two with fried motherboards. Feel like HP is the unreliable Nissan on my side. Yeah, you know, I almost feel that way. I had a HP laptop with that kind of silver Nissan finish on it. That cheap aluminum, you know, color. I'm like, yeah, this thing's gonna blow up one day. That one wasn't. I didn't buy it. I got it from a job. It was on a it's an FTE job or a contract. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, I might have been muted there. Yeah. HP laptops, yeah, cheap. Well, I see, like unreliable Nissan, yeah. Blah blah blah. I don't care about that necessarily. Disconnected. Blah blah. What's the intrusion switch? I don't want to get distracted by fiddling with this thing. Yeah, boy. Okay. It's the intrusion switch. I'll go either way. Looks like it. I want to be more snug that way. Thanks, man. I will. Thank you for the sub. Choosing switch. This. Oh yeah, I was gonna take this off. It's looking really clean just after a quick kind of dusting there, but I still would want to know. Before I forget, how did that? We said it should go like that. From the side, hey? Okay. Fiddling. Almost kind of fits in there nicely, eh? Wish they would show more pictures of how that works. Where is it? All I see, all I know is that. All I see and all I know. This one maybe gets mounted underneath. Oh, look, there's another. But you could just put it on there, hey? No? Oh yeah, there's four screw holes on there. I don't even need this guy. I can just go like that. Oops. Yeah. Well, this thing being broken does not help. That could go in. And then, yeah, it would just like, yeah, that's not bad. No doubt Buddy couldn't figure it out. It's probably in a different spot. That's for those. That's all for this shite. It's okay though. That really don't matter. So I will just leave that for later. Put that over here. Is it time to take this heatsink off? Damn, could be. Because I really don't need anything more from the service manual, but I will go back and... Why does it keep doing that? PC. Memory. Chassis intrusion, we looked at that. Speaker, where's the speaker? And that fan, is that fan clean? No. Yeah, it's probably good to go through the rest of the manual just so that I don't forget to service everything. Won't service everything though. Not for a $25 PC. Where's my brush? Here it is. Thirsty. I was gonna take that out. That's what I was gonna do. And I realized what's keeping it in. Actually, wondering. It's just those little rubber, yep. Mitts. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing, hey? With computers, there's a lot of fault points, but I guess consoles like that too. Computers, there's a lot of like componentized, socketable, faultable things, each with their own diagnostic tools. It's kind of neat. So, like, your fans have a problem, it's like you can check out the fan stuff, or if you don't like how it's working, you could change the fan stuff like that too. And then, yeah, the BIOS recovery, and then if it's like a server, it's got a whole lights out module that powers up the system without the main power, or that has like a standby OS. Pretty cool stuff, but then that could be faulty too. Ugh. Just unending with PCs. I once had a guy try to tell me that a server was like a desktop PC. And he was talking about a Cisco blade system. What was it called? UCS, Unified Computing System. And I'm like, no, man, it's not at all like a desktop PC. I mean, it could run the same Windows software maybe, but or Linux software that a desktop PC could. But other than that, it's completely different. None of the parts you would see in a desktop. It doesn't even have its own discrete power supply. Anyways. You can describe computers in a million different ways. But man, over the years, I've met a lot of people that really don't know what they're doing. Don't know how to describe it either, I guess. I don't know. It's not the same as a desktop, not at all. I mean, it's an x86 processor, compatible lineage or whatever, but other than that, okay, well, this music's a little too hype for me. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it back to lo-fi maybe. Okay. Maybe. So that's kind of, I knew that was going to be weird to get back in. I'm going to do it like that. And then the last one's impossible. Okay, come on. Get in there. Okay, okay. I'll give this design like a 8, somebody 7.2 out of 10, I think. 7.5 maybe out of 10. Yeah, no, design. Not bad, not bad. Not degraded. But yeah, I like those rubber grommets. Alrighty. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up, please, for me. Subscribe, follow me on Twitch. Watch me on Twitch. I need more people on Twitch. Oh my god, just chills there. I need a couple more for affiliate status, and then I get stuff. I don't know what I get. Okay. I'll be streaming with Super Mario stuff tomorrow. Today, I wanted to just catch up on this diagnostic thing I'm working on. Or not catch up on it, but finish it maybe, or get it ready. Because I need some team executor bits and pieces that will take some time to get here. And it costs way more than this thing. Okay, yeah, can't wait for those bits. And then I'll be able to do the firmware, checking out the drive keys or whatever crazy bits that I might need to do that require a desktop. Okay, I think it's time to take that mamma jamma off. You know, that heatsink that says bad motherfucker on it. Okay. That's the one. Five in the morning. Here, 5:18 a.m. Pitch blackout. Who's on YouTube? Andy's live, yay! Oh, he's back to Switch. Awesome. Is it Switch? Looks like it. Someone, hey man, welcome in. Good to see you here again. Just checking out who is our lives. Who are our live. We are live here, working on this $25 Dell. Kind of relaxing to work on a older model. Where'd that come from? Older model. Is that one of the feet on here? Looks like it, but it's not. Intel desktop PC. It's pretty simple, but where did that come from? That's gonna bug me now. I bet you I'll find out later. Bet you I'll watch the stream later. Oh, here it is. This one. Oh. Yeah, because it looks exactly like the other ones. Clever. Clever how the feet slide in on these, but then they can slide out. We don't do that these days. We just put adhesives on everything. And you have to have the strength of God to get them off. Come on. Ew. That clipped in, yeah. Ew. Okay. Well, she's gonna get some MX4. That's just what's gonna happen. Gross. Get out of here. Thermal paste. Yuckies. And she's dried up. Dried up. She's a withered old hag. That girl. Yeah, I gotta get a affiliates ticker thing going because I really like to support my other buddies and known awesome channels on YouTube. Check out the video, this video live stream description for links. For other YouTube fixers and repair people, and yeah, I hope to be a variety streamer. I don't necessarily do repairs all the time. I'm doing gaming and I'll try to get some music stuff going soon. Piano and guitar maybe. But this workbench setup, man, I gotta do something with it. I gotta keep going. I got all these Xboxes too. You can take a look at my old videos and live streams. Got lots of Xboxes to do. Like to do in terms like modify, make them nice, restore them nicely, and then maybe give them away. I think something like that. Yes, and I'm a stone cold killer at night. I got cows. Yeah, I love killing people in games. Like on the PS5 or something, or on PC. But tomorrow will probably be less violent, I think, with the Super Mario stuff. Hot Cows, what's your favorite Super Mario game? Or give me some games that... Just chat me something that you like about the Super Mario game, or which ones you played and liked. I'm a stone cold killer and something, definitely at times, man. With an alibi. Or maybe you don't like Super Mario at all. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe you're like, no, I'll fix your 3DS, but if you ask me to play Super Mario with you, I'll be like, no, piss off. He's probably distracted. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Oh, it. Stop teasing. Okay, I got my chat going. Okay, both screens there. Like, I can't decide, like, okay, so I've got a little bit of a game plan of what I'm going to do tomorrow, but it'll be a really long stream, I think. Like a not a super long one, but like maybe all day stream. And I'm going to have my Switch 2 set up, and we'll have the FPGA on standby. For requests, maybe? Maybe? I'm going to have to load up some SD cards. I can do that. But yeah, I don't know. I really hope that people find me on Twitch and for that too. Trying to do some more game streaming so that I can get some Twitch clout. Yeah, boy. Because who doesn't like video games? I mean, I don't know. I love them. Might as well get some clout if you're going to play them. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Yeah. And I also need to put more GameCube games on my GameCube SD card. Yeah. Gotta do some more Swiss testing. And I need a memory card. I got a Bitfunks memory card on order. Ugh. Hate that OG hardware. Yeah, GameCubes. Man, I'm so curious about, I'm so like wanting to get up another good deal on the GameCube. That it seems like it's not easy. And I need Switch boards. I need Switch practice boards. If anyone has a Switch practice board, send them to me. A dead board with a port on it I can take off and put on for practice. A V1, V2 would be great. And join my Discord. Chat me up. What are my Super Mario games that I like? Super Mario 64 is a really good one. Super Mario 3. I like the new one, Super Mario Wonder. That's pretty cool too. I like a lot of them actually, come to think of it. I like Super Mario 2. That was kind of funky and weird. OG Mario, Super Mario. Be good. Although I don't know how to, you know, complete it very well. I only get to a certain point. But I think it's just lack of trying though. I think that's what it is. It's pure laziness. Pure unadulterated 100 parts out of 100 laziness. That's the reason why I never completed Super Mario Brothers in one go. Very, very lazy guy. Very unmotivated. Okay. And it gets really dirty over there where I put those consoles. Go figure, hey? It's dirty where I put the Xboxes. That dirty motherfucker. This thing's looking better already. Smells better, looks better. Okay, so now comes the operating better part. And I'm hungry, I think. Water. Water. Don't drink the IPA. Drink this one. And it's empty. Be right back. Oh, and the optical drive. Don't forget that. Put that in later. Okay, I just should put it over there. Put it here. With all that, and then those bits. Okay. Should probably ask some AI questions too. It's always time to ask AI stuff. Okay. Man, did I kink that cable? No, it's okay. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I hate this part. Yes. I remember now. Hasty break. That there, let's move these over here. Is that actually empty, or has it got any left in it? It does. It's a bit much, actually. It's like a bit much. Okay. Way too much. Let's just try and do some damage control here now. I just had those Q-tips out and over here. Yuckerus, yuckies. Okay, immediately clean this up. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get. Don't get distracted. Okay. That's look. I love it when it's, something looks really all cleaned up. Man, it's bad. Okay. Let's see if we can reattach this and give it a moron boot test. Love these super simple and somewhat effective Intel stock, whatever, spring loader things here. Particular design. It's kind of easy, just eases on in there. Ease on in. No need to struggle. No need to worry. Originally, I think it had it routed here. Joint like that. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna wait to put it on that bracket until we have the cable. Meantime, this thing is holding down pretty good. Just kind of put it at the end of the SIGA cable, so it has a little bit more slack. Just in the right way. Yeah, it's a Dell. Sorry. I'm just like chatting with AI. I'm like, okay, what kind of PC can I get for this use case, you know? And it's like, oh, you can get an Optiplex, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So lame, like if it doesn't have a boot drive, it just like the BIOS just hangs and you can't press anything, it just hangs. It's like, and then the, what is it? Lights 2 and number 2 and 4 diagnostic code comes up. It's like, oh, hard disk failure. I'm like, wait, what? No, I just didn't have a bootable operating system. Okay. Well, thank you for your diagnostic code, Dell. I do like that, but wait a minute, why is this not going in? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's try and bring the, okay, so this thing has a, what does it have on the back? It has VGA and it has DisplayPort and it has the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 USB ports, PS2 ports, mouse and keyboard. Ethernet, gigabit Ethernet, I think, actually, if I'm not mistaken, which Intel, say what you want about that. So we're using a pluggable DVI to HDMI converter into my capture card. Oh, I should probably get, oh, and it just, did it turn on? No, it's just standby. Okay, good. Go. Let me get my mouse and keyboard. I'll throw things around. Come on, man. Organize. Oh boy. And keyboard is where did I put it? Ah, there it is. Right out of reach. Right out of reach. So yeah, just using some years of experience with the PCs to help with console modding tasks. It's always very helpful, whether it be your software skills you bring in or just like maybe even the best thing is like knowing what things to pursue or not. Like, is this desktop something, you know, you'd want to put time into? Yeah, sure, you put a few hours into it. You know, in some cases, maybe no. And then like you're thinking, well, what are you using it for? Yeah, I want to try and dump those drive keys off of these things. So like I might need to get a, you know, specific controller to do that maybe. So this desktop has an available slot for that. Okay, so now we can see if the existing installation of Windows 7 is still good. And if our thermal's okay, probably shouldn't put that over there. Let's just move that over here a bit. You can see the spinny fan. Put the keyboard here. Okay, and capture card, that's hopefully working. For this, turn it on. Hopefully we get picture, and we have picture. Something about device driver, so I'm just going to go straight to the device manager just for a sec here. Yeah, it looks like there's still some drivers not installed, but yeah. Yes, Win 7. Guess that's the best OS to do the DVD firmware dumps and dumps. Don't want to go any. If you don't need to go any newer than that, then don't. Kind of thing. Just because the drivers, I think. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I got to get the software installed on here. I think it's called Jungle Flasher or something. Chris would know. But yeah, DVD's there. Just bring up a task manager. And to bring this up to date, I used a software called, what was it called? Win 7 Patch or something like that. Offline patcher. But yeah, I think I should ask a couple questions for my AI. I want to put some more software on this thing. But, oh, first thing I want to do is put core temp on, yeah. Or maybe put like a safe browser on, maybe, if possible. Yeah, a couple questions to ask. Let's see, let's move that over here. I just want to put maybe a temperature software on and monitor some temps for a bit. Chillin' fell off. Okay, let's see. What browser can I put on this thing still, maybe? Yes, recommendations. Test bench, okay, so... Come on. Oh, turn that on would help. Game over. It was game over when you fell out of the chair. Let's get a USB stick. Just so that we can put a couple things on straight away and put it online. Oh, check. Oh, that's weird. I think my receiver turned off. There we go. I'm trying to get a browser. Oh, I kind of resolved it, I think. I had to press the play button again next to the download. Where was the downloads? Downloads. Yeah, and who knows how long I was muted for. Okay. Yeah, I can... Did it download or not? Go back to downloads. No, I don't think so. Or maybe I put it on the... Nope, it didn't. Retry. Keep. Threats found. Don't like it. Okay, well, I got core temp and jungle flasher to put on there, but this browser you don't like. You don't like. It looks legit though. What if I use incognito? That probably won't matter. I'm gonna go back to ChatGPT and tell it. It's like, it really refuses no matter what I do. Yeah, I like that PowerShell command. Let's try that. Try this one. Oops. I copied you. No, I don't like that. Portable. Oh, okay. Bottom of the screen. Oh, okay. We'll do the portable. Yeah, boy. That's probably... Oh, actually, maybe, you know what I should do? Oh, yeah, I still can't get it, but let's try... Portable. What was it here? Portable. Oh, where did he say? Okay. Screech. exe non-setup win 10 11. Ooh, okay, that's win 10. I don't want that one. I want yeah, this one. Let's put it in download and see what happens now. It's going to scan it and go, no, don't like it. You fucker. I'm gonna turn it off. Yeah, I know. Wow, Windows 11's really bitchy about that now. Okay, I think I finally got it on there. There, yes. Okay, we'll take it off. Doesn't like it. Put it on the flash drive. Putting it on here. So we got the core temp, jungle flasher, this browser hopefully works for all that effort. And then close. Back to this guy. And let's close this. because that will turn on its own anyways. The screen was just sleeping on that. Let's eject this flash drive, put it in there. Just turn that off for a second. I don't accidentally use it. There. First things first. This. I don't usually use this software anymore, but in this case I will, because I just want something quick to show thermals, otherwise learn another software. Okay. Yeah. Lovely, lovely temperatures. Yes, so that's something I'll have to do. Yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. I haven't run this before. Wow. It's kind of a big program. No, I don't want to save. Patient. What's that? They're gonna run. Get a folder. Press zip to folder. Back all. Never seen this before. Oh, I can't even read that. Weird. How about I run it outside, man? I'm gonna disable UAC in a sec here. Yeah, I hate UAC. Hell no, I don't want it. Fuck off. think I still need a couple drivers, but I think there's a program we can run for that. Or it doesn't make any shortcuts. What did it put it to? The program files. See if it works. Oh, I don't want to have to do that. Okay, that's just something to, okay, cool. Looks like a browser of some sort. It's good. What else was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna run that again. Yes, disable driver signature enforcement. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and do that maybe right now. Yes, that I can figure out. Not a big deal. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's go back to. Yep. Yeah, that's looking cool to the touch. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Love it. Okay, let's just move this window back to where it needs to go. Okay. Maybe just while it's running, let's just try and see if I can figure that out. Driver enforcement, like on a whole system wide, I think it's F8 or something. I'm gonna Google that. Definitely more unsigned drivers on that thing. Let's try command line here. This looks promising. That should do it. Here we go. Yes, so this is fine because I don't have anything connected. Fnet. Used to hang out on Fnet. Program compatibility assistant. Yes, okay, so that's something I could probably suppress too. Program. Okay. This can pop up and say Windows requires sign driver. Yeah, I should be good to go if I boot with that F8 option and I have the device. Yes, and it's gonna install it there. And actually, I probably, if there's an inf in there, I'd probably even try to, but there's no real point in doing that right now if I don't have it. It would be, what was it? Yeah, there's no inf in here anyways. Just the sys file. Usually in the inf file, it will show you. You can right click it and install. Probably might be something in here, but it's not the right way. But cool, okay. That gives me some exposure to Jungle Flasher and the whole thing and how it should work. I'm happy with that. And we'll jump into bust open an Xbox hard drive, maybe. Do that. Put that back. Let's just put that away. Yeah, it'll be like a shell swap, I think. Bit of a shell swap. Okay, yeah, I've been saving this. Okay, let's get the Dell out of the way. Just a catty shell swap. This shell looks terrible. And no smell anymore. Ta-da! Did it come with Windows 7 Pro? Yep. Got Windows 7 again. check one more side. I already cleaned it, but okay, done. Put that on. Cool. I love this thing. Well, I hope I love it. Hope it does what it's supposed to do. But it's a great form factor. It kind of fits nice and easy here. Pretty cool. Optiplex 990. Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh boy. This is great. I'm getting things done that I want to do. Ha ha ha. You guys get the watch. Ha 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 ha. I get to do whatever I want. Sticky. It's better. For what system do I want this for? I want it for this guy, I guess. The one we just did. Missing a hard drive. So what are we going to do about that? Well, I don't want to put this one in. It's all got a big chip on it. This one says just HDD. This one says 60. Looks like someone tried to open it. Maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll swap it. It has a drive in it still. Or whatever. I missed it. The spring flies out. I lost it, found it. And I think I lost it again for that one. Tired of losing it and finding it. I think I'm just going to put like a 320 in there. But the thing is I have to find one. I'm going to take a boot through here. I think I saw one before, but I'm not sure. Xbox can go over here. Oh, there's one right there. There's two. Ooh, I got some nice 750s in there. 500s. These will be for some RGH Xboxes. 500s, more 500s, great. Do lots of Xboxes then. We'll just grab one of these maybe. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've been trying to find some different sized ones from AliExpress and reconditioned drives. Really good price. This is a, like, you know, you get a brand and then the brand, it goes away, right? So this one's a Camusin brand. Yeah, like 2.5-inch drive format. It's fun to play around with, do mods and stuff, and fit them in different devices. And I totally forget how this thing opens. There's a hidden one. That's correct, Mundo. It is. Here. They're the same size, yeah. I forget how this opens. Yeah. Suppose I could just use this one, but I want to take a look at both. This is junk. Junk, I tell you, junk. And this is probably a bigger screw. Yep, it's a bigger screw. Okay. And then remember, so actually before I put it in there, I should get this one ready. Oh, I have my little adapter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's never that simple, hey? Can't just be like right there. God damn it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. It. Oh God, you're gonna make me look for it now. Son of a bitch. Where did it go? In with the cables, I know. Nope, that's for the DVD. Okay. Couldn't have went far from here. looking for my SATA USB adapter. Did I put it in the hard drive drawer? Maybe. Did I put it in here? Yes, I did. God damn, you know, you move something from one drawer classification to another drawer classification, and I think the HDMI can't go. Cable. It's been reclassified into a different drawer. I'm just gonna prep this. Hey, our drive. Looks like it's already formatted, but we're gonna go in. Oops. Okay, I think you have to go here. Yes. Shiba. Cool, and then I want to do the F3 version, even though it's already mounted here. Oh, okay. Mount. Jack. That's an important thing. Okay. Let's get back to this. Derp, 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 derp. I remember. She just wants to slide, baby, slide. All right, and then you have to be very careful, which I was not doing, to not lose the spring. Or that thing. And the spring just came out. Yep. just try and put that in. It's so stupid. I hate this thing. This is one of the reasons why I really hate the fats. It's really dumb caddy design. It's like a plasticky and big. I should get into a good habit of just get some like cheaper tape for this, maybe. Not cheaper tape. Yeah, I don't know. But just like so I can tape things down and they don't fly away from me. Oops, and then the tape flies away. Anyways, I can't really do that, I think, here. Doesn't really matter. It's a good idea nonetheless. Wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. Drive is because it's thinner. I'm making a connection. That's why this drive is a lot thicker. Is it? I noticed that before. Yeah. If gravity would be enough, probably not. Must be a method for this to shim it. Oh, it got it. Nice. Yeah, that's sketchy. Could put it like a thermal pad in there or something, but it's actually really just do it by gravity. Let the drive kind of connect on its own. But yeah, if you put a shim in there, it'd be better. Where did the screw go? Do I have to steal a screw? I think I do. I have to steal one because I lost it already. What? What's going on here? is going on? Oh, I just needed the one more. And that's not the right size. This one should be the right. Yeah. Actually, I think I need the other one. Another bit. Oh, that's okay. I think I need another coffee. Been doing 2 coffees lately. One more hard drive installed. Okay, so that shell's shit. That there. Got our shell pieces here. Get a bag going for this stuff. That is going to be bagged. 2, 3, 4. It goes with this guy here. Okay. Back to our Xbox. Wherever that fell to, wherever that was. Ethernet. This is the fun part for me here, because I feel like Ace, if I put the F3 disc in, kind of stand next to it all cool, I can go, hey, you know, load it in the software on now. To put the hard drive in, I guess. Or even do that. Show you here. Did not feel solid. There we go. Another brilliant hard drive. Okay, let's turn it on. Hopefully it still glitches. I'm gonna need HDMI. Yeah, it still glitches. This is the cool part here. Okay. So cool, man. Awesome. It didn't take too long. Yeah, this is the cool part here, and this should show. Now I forgot where the IP address was. Or I had to do something. Can't remember now. No, and yep, I did it again. Fuck. Should have been here, and I'm wondering if it's in the bottom right corner, but I don't think so. Ooh, still learning how to use this FTP server. Okay. Oops. Oh, no. It shows Falcon Trinity glitch. That's cool how it shows that kernel. Path settings. It was Miscellaneous, I think. Behavior, no, this is all just config stuff. This I'm thinking it was in different software. Ugh, I hate this. I forget one small thing. What was it? Ask a quick question here. Oh no, it was the it's in freestyle dash. Oh, okay. It's in freestyle dash. Oh, okay. Right, so if I power it off, power back on. Let's see here. Just checking the workflow here because I don't know if that installer actually set it as default. Yes, it did. Cool. So this is where the FTP server gets loaded. Yeah, 119. Perfecto window. So if I load up WinSCP, I go to 119. My password's Xbox, I think. I'm in. Nice. Apps. Yeah, this is where I would just go. New directory. Aurora. And then I just have my console modding. 360. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any content on here yet, but we could put some on. But that's okay. No profiles on here anyways, it's okay. Maybe we can do that right now. Just create a default. Power it off and see if now Aurora is the number one Or is it still freestyle dash? It's probably going to be Aurora now. Loving these white LED fats. White with white. Maybe I'll get some more. Yeah, cool. So if I wanted to do the FTP server, I would just run dash launch and then change it back to freestyle dash, launch that, enable the server, copy files. And that's what I would do to put games on this. Cool. Done deal. Done. This is a lovely, jubbly white fat with white LEDs with 320 gig. Unloaded, but it will be loaded soon. Maybe I'll do some soldering. Maybe that'll be fun. Let me untangle myself first here. Maybe get a coffee. And I'll do some soldering, maybe. Yeah. Maybe that would be a good thing to do. And also prep for Mario Day. What are we going to solder? One of these. Color. No. Red maybe, hey? Yeah. Let's do a red one. Get some coffee. We'll get some red LEDs out. Take these off. Put those on. And have this ready for another RGH fat. Of which I have a few more. I have 3, I think, I see over there. Black shelled ones. Put this hard drive away. Just gonna go back over here. Oh boy. I like to do soldering. I can every day, maybe. Possible. I need to order some more coffee. One more pack. This is our ritual, our coffee. Lovely. Still waiting on parts, yeah. Yeah, chill and relax. Helpful to have these things just kind of on standby. 22K, whatever the diode, that one N841, whatever diode. Whoops. Oh, don't do that. That would be bad. Don't land on that. Oh, what's that? Update. Okay. And did I eat that thing already? Hungry. Oh boy. It's so hard to keep organized. Paste. Where was the other paste? Paste. And then something just dropped. Ah. Tweet. tools. Secondary tweezers. Just use these today. That'd be nice, eh? Try those. Getting prepped for some soldering of these lights. I just this is a CD player from Mr. Pitco on eBay for charity for the Dogs Trust. That's fantastic. Love hearing about that stuff. Love that you're doing that. Love watching you work on CD players, Mick. It's cool. Something about CD players. Something about those things is cool. Would I personally want to work on them? No, not really, I guess. Make like an emergency situation, sure. Yeah, I enjoy that, and I enjoy that what you do with it, right? Like how you, and then you have a good setup, got all kinds of stuff to work on. It's a good setup. It's good for you, it's charitable, it's good for everybody. You get to learn a crop load about vintage stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I would probably do CD players maybe if I got my electronic skills better, like in terms of default finding and that sort of thing. I'd probably end up just targeting certain players though, ones that sound good and stuff. That would be my thing. I would look for ones that sound good or be like worthy of the, you know, the restore in that regard. Or maybe the ones that have a certain nostalgia for me particularly, like maybe some older Denons or something. But yeah, I could maybe see myself doing it one day. But I wouldn't want to do a tape deck. No way. No tape decks. No record, no vinyl, no record player, no turntables. No way. Do not want. Do not want. Yeah, anything for charity, you know, that's a great thing. Yeah. We should think that way, right? And not just the charity, let's just check Discord. Not just the charity that you know from your mom and dad, you know, like going to church and stuff. Charity, like you make it up yourself. You decide something charitable, make it real, make it better. Make it your own. Don't do the church thing, you know. You know what I mean when I say church thing? Don't do the bare minimum. Make it inspired though, I guess. I think this is something that philanthropy people are troubled with, right? It's not really a big troubling thing for them, but it's troubling for the other people that are expecting, you know, that they do something with their money or their time, right? So they want to give and help in unique ways too. Oops, why did I close that? Did I close it? No. Doing this electronics is not just for me, it's charitable in a sense, in a way that I just want to give back something and show people that I watch and learn. And oh, I should prepare this iron. And I want to, what do I want to do? I want to help others kind of follow the same path maybe, or just know that you can do it. I love to give something back to say thank you. Yeah. Teaching is hard, right? Like taking the time out to teach somebody something, even just a few seconds, right? Especially when you don't need to do it. Ace doesn't need to teach anyone anything, but he can and does, you know. Like for me, for music, you know, I want to teach somebody how to play the guitar, right? I think that's something I want to do, but I'm still learning myself, so some things take a lot of time to do and to help others with. I certainly didn't, like last year I would have thought, no way, I wouldn't be streaming this. I don't know what I'm doing. But now I kind of a little bit do, I guess. So built this intense lighting and sound and video setup here to show you what I'm doing. Speaking of which, try and get this situated here. Pardon me. Just instantly remember what Pitco was telling me about how to wick. I learned some valuable wicking lessons from Pitco. My next sale for charity is for sick kids in hospital. Awesome. Yeah, it would be cool, you know, if I come out to UK, if we can have something lined up to do something charitable together. I don't know what that would look like. If it means that I could help you carry and move stuff, maybe, or I don't know. Or maybe, you know, play a couple tunes. I don't know. You would? Cool. I'm glad that you like that idea. That would be a cool thing for me. I don't get opportunity to do stuff like that, you know? Like, number one, it'd be great just to meet you, but number two, I don't get a chance to meet people who do stuff like that. It's really rare, I would say, to find people who are into that. A lot of people are just kind of into themselves and what they're doing. Oops, don't want to put that in there. And then I think, you know, it's JFix is like, well, what, you know, area of the UK you want to go to? I'm like, I don't know. Almost feel like any part would be fine to start. As long as it's not like terrifying. But even still, I like terrifying places too. Like I like places like LA and stuff. Detroit. So that, yeah. I've already donated Xbox 360 modded with games sent to Pitco for charity for kids. Love that one. Love that. What a great thing. And it's a perfect console for that. I mean, curate the games a little differently, obviously, for kids, but there's plenty of kids games and accessories and stuff for Xbox 360. Why you need that info? So I just got a message on Marketplace. I asked somebody what the model number of their GameCube was. I'm like, can you just tell me the model number, you know, before I even ask, right? If I'm interested. She's like, why do you want the model number? Derp. Derp. What would I want that for? Maybe because I don't want a doll 101. You fucking idiot. It's right on the, I think I told her too, I'm like, it's right on the back or the bottom. I said something, I might have said that. I don't know. You have to try and make things easy for people, right? Because they're fucking idiots. Oh God. It's probably wants too much money for it anyways. I'm just gonna review this board. Just the orientation here. I remember the orientation for some of them, but not all. I think this one here goes to the left. Where's my goggles? I hope they'll enjoy it. Yeah, they will. Absolutely. And there's probably, hopefully there's going to be some wizard kid, right, that can figure out how to put more games on or whatever, either through CD or other methods. That's really cool. You get that. I remember I was the kid in my primary school who knew how to put games on a Commodore 64. Yeah, so the green goes to the right, and the green's in the middle there. Oh boy. Nice to get back into some Ring of Lights here. Kind of not really easy pizza, but more like a bit of a routine, I guess. I got going. Okay. Getting a lot of glare off that. Probably from this, yeah. should answer that person right away, hey? Should come up with like a snotty answer, hey? Because she's probably not going to sell it to me anyways. I'll probably say something like, well, I'm a secret agent working for the Russian government, actually. And this particular model of GameCube carries detonation codes. I should put a little flux dab and some solder maybe on this. Like that. It's like this and like that and like this and oh, don't do that. Nope. There we go. Arion! Russie! Boom! Bright but overcast. Penzance in Cornwall, UK. I'm doing well. Hi, Russie. Hi, Chlor Slug. Whoa, 26 must be an Andy raid. Must be an Andy raid. Hey, Andy. Everybody. I watched a few minutes of it. Actually, more than a few minutes. I was lurking on there, Ariane. The Radio Cruncher. Radio Cruncher's live stream. And a coffee. Oh yeah, I should finish mine. That one looks a little sketch. Is it this one? Yeah. I think it's bridged. No, maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. I think this should be okay. Try it though. Let's check the orientation, polarity. Yeah, it's cool to see the Radio Cruncher. Really kind of old and crusty equipment, right? It's cool. Old style stuff, right? Andy, when you come... Oh, there's a solder blob on there. That sucks. Andy, when you come back, tell me what you were working on. Switch, I thought I saw. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was cool. Getting more into like various different kinds of electronics streams, I guess, right? Like at first I didn't know if I would like Del Parts people, and then I'm like, oh, I like Del Parts people now. And then who knows? And it's like at Radio Cruncher, I was like, oh, I don't know what they're doing, you know. Now I saw it and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Subscribe. Yeah, stuff like that is cool. Okay, let's see if it's coming up all red. In this case, it would be a good sign. Where's my tester box? Test box 360. Test box 360. Oh, why is that unplugged? Oh boy. Stuff that in there, come on. Whatever. Oh yeah, he's the capacitor bingo. Yeah. Oops, where did those fall there? Okay. Okay. Hope you're feeling better. I recommend coffee. Makes me feel better. But you know what? When I get sick, I don't feel like having coffee. Notice that. Not even a little bit. Till I start feeling better. See how this looks. Yay, middle button's working. And we just fucked up on one of them. This one. Just feeling fluxy there.
What is he doing?
Oh,
Oh no.
no.
Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna do maybe a quick fix on this one. Check with my goggles. Let's do a quickie on this maybe. Nope, it's getting worse, it's getting worse. I know I should have the fume extractor on. For sakes. Okay. Yeah, the white ones look fucking great, hey? They look great. I want to do another one of the white ones. They look so good. Looks really good on the white Xbox for sure. Maybe even on the black one too. Didn't do another fat today, maybe. What's it doing? Come on, tester box. There we go. Nice, fixed. Yeah, it is the type with an LED. Nice, it's a nice strong one. I love these goggles. I take them out if I'm gonna go buy something and look at the ports and stuff on the device. It's great. People think I'm weird, I'm sure. And I am weird. Okay, let's just clean this up a little bit better before I move on. Yeah, thanks, man. Yay, done. Thanks, yeah. Hey, Chris is here. Yay. Chris, mad modder. Yeah, getting through these, well, the fat Ring of Light boards are a little quicker to do. How you doing, Chris? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh. Just all tangled in here. Did I finish that coffee? I did. Ariane says, planning to make a custom resistor decade box that can handle, whoa, 240 volts. and only ones that can handle 90. Cool. Before I forget. So what did we do this morning, Chris? Just, yeah, I went, look, my Dell PC is working fine. I have a SATA extension cable I want to hook up to that just to secure the SSD a little bit better. But I got Jungle Flasher loaded on there. Yeah. That's what I did kind of to start today, and then yeah, just moved into this stuff. Oh, and then I set up a hard drive for 360 FAT using the CD that you gave me at ISO, and just did some testing with that setup. Put Aurora on it, and then yeah, just kind of thought I'll do this now. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's 100. I repasted it too. Yeah, I took the heatsink off, repasted it, put it back together. Yep, Windows 7's solid on it. I think I probably still need a few drivers on it and to disable the driver signature stuff, but I think that's just all software bits. And yeah, I guess we'll wait for the executor stuff to come. And oh, I didn't check my messages. Thanks again. I can't. What are you gonna do for me? I'm so excited. Like, I'm gonna check. What did you say? Oh, okay. Black, copper, gray, gold, green, red. Not God. Would use green and black. Like that. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. That's cool. Nice prints. Nice prints. Yeah, I was excited to see people doing 3D printing a little bit more. Maybe I'll get into that one day. I didn't think I would, but I need a shell for that Flasher 360. Is it called? No, not Flasher 360. USB Pro. Hey Pitco, welcome in. Limited color options, yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. X-Flasher case. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like this, yeah, Chris. Like, I use this. I didn't know they had cases for these little guys. That would be cool. Because, yeah, if you can just still operate it with the SPI button and attach the harnesses, then, yeah, why not have a case for it, right? That's done like dinner. That one's already done. Let me see if I have some more to do, just to kind of keep rolling here. I think I might have had another one to do. If not, I can find another one. Yeah, there's another one here. We'll do another white one, maybe. Or another color, I don't know. What color? Color we can do. Boy. I just came across an Xbox 360. I asked Joe if he wanted it. He said, yeah, nice. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, USB Pro with black bottom, green top with black buttons. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that sounds cool, man. Appreciate it. I'm excited. I don't know how long that's gonna take to come. I think it's a regular AliExpress order, so it should be like as soon as a week, maybe. Now that the Chinese New Year is done. I have an oscillator coming. That should be good. Let's get our leads out. Let's get the lead out. White, green. Nobody wants green. It's already green. Ice blue. Could be the blue in here still. Purple. Blue. Orange. Yellow. Yeah, the yellows look kind of gross. There's the spring. That's good. I'll put you there. Don't forget again. Hopefully it generates money for the Dog's Trust. I love it. I love even just saying that. The Dog's Trust sounds so cool. We'll do some more white ones then, since it seems to be a... Is that still going? Yeah, it seems to be a fan favorite. Behind the TV, where the sun don't shine. Any gamers in the chat? I know Arion is. Arion, what's your favorite Super Mario game? Or anyone else in chat? Should have asked that right away when I had Andy's people in, but I need to get some suggestions for Mario games, and also just GameCube games in general as well. Not just GameCube era, but I need to fill out my SD card. If you want to see me, you know, stream some Mario games tomorrow, I'll be doing that all day. For Mario Day, March 10th. I have my Switch 2 connected up, ready to go. I have FPGA device ready to go. Oh, he did. Oh, yes, he did. How long am I on for today? Probably a while, I would say. I don't know, maybe 5, 6, 7 hours. We'll see. What's my uptime been? Let's do a chill and relax shout out. Although he's on a different account, right? Yeah. Is that your Twitch? Oh yeah, you don't stream on Twitch still. I'm waiting for parts. 3 hours. Oh, look at that, 3 hours. Wow. I'll probably do another at least 3 hours, I would think. Take your time, relax, go do something, come back. Who knows, when you come back, there might be some Super Mario on the screen or an FPGA. No one tell. Anything can happen here. Anything. Right now we're doing some soldering. Come on, man. That's cool. I gotta pop out. Okay. Nice. We are lurk friendly here. Yeah, those are really nice tweezers. Really love these Vitas. Vitas tweezers. And I'm remembering how to do wicking. Thanks to you, Bitco. Rusty Russ is probably planning on going live pretty soon here. So there's that to check out. Be shouting out to him. Big shout out to Rusty Russ. Russ, did you watch that video I sent you? Or I made for you? Practically made it for you. But I enjoyed making that video. There's a video on how to do Twitch shout out. My first how-to video. You can check it out on my channel page. Yeah, so these ones go right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's good for me. Yeah, you were mentioning about using a big tip. Yeah. So again, right? Yeah, that's a good point, Pitco. Could benefit from having a second tip on standby. I think that's definitely coming. Like people like Manofix and of course Ace and stuff, they always have a couple of sizes. Yes, I saw your shout out video. Okay, nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I want to work with a bigger tip than that, I guess. Right now I'm getting pretty good heat transfer. Pretty happy with it. But yeah. I get it though, Pitco. I get it. I understand. I understand. I'm listening. I'm listening. Trying to remember. Oh boy. Okay, this one goes here. Because honestly, taking stuff off is harder than putting it on. Unless you want to just destroy it like this. I want to destroy it. Destroy. Get off. Get off. That. Like that. Ariane's still in the bathroom. He shit himself. Okay. A knife edge or medium, small, conical tips, but I use knife edge tip for desoldering with braid. I don't have a knife here, but I saw one in my kit. Okay, I saw a knife edge in my kit, and I haven't taken it out yet and tinned it or anything yet. Do you not use hot air or hot tweezers for micro components? I don't have hot tweezers, and I'm super new at hot air. Like I'm just at the practice board stage, Pitco. You have to what 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I lose an LED already? I'm still kind of using hot air in a practice capacity right now, mostly. I think. What does there's one missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get hot tweezers, yeah. That'd be cool. So, seems like a cool thing. So much solder on that. Why is there so much solder on that? Back. Sorry about that. The throw break took longer than expected. No, I'm bad. I shouldn't do that. I was just because I wanted to ask you if you play Super Mario's or not. Like if you have a favorite Super Mario game. Yep. If don't use hot air for micro components, use a knife edge for desoldering micro, as its long flat edge transfers heat to both sides. Yeah, I saw techniques like that. That's really neat. That's really neat. I want to do that. I want to do that for sure. Okay. Probably good enough. Okay, now to put some on here. No, I don't actually. I don't have a soldering iron tool that heats up IC pins. I just got into the analog stick one. Oh, Ariane says Super Mario isn't my cup of tea. Yeah, I almost guessed that you would have said that because you have some particular gaming. Every gamer has particular gaming taste. I have 3 solder stations, one with knife edge, one medium conical, and one small. Yeah, those sound like the winners because I'm just too lazy to change tips. Okay. Yeah, I think something stuck with the tweezers. That is a piece of something. Yeah, I just have the one station, the Weller, and then I have the little iron that I got with the, it has a small conical tip it came with, but I think it's a BC1, not sure. It came, yeah. Derp, derp, derp. Derp, derp, derp. Can't see the polarity. Freedom fighters? I don't think so. Oh yeah, your games are Elder Scrolls, Populous Beginning, Hitman 2, yeah. Silent Assassin, Homicide Maniac. Mains voltage is the same as the states. 120? Why can't I see the green on that? You may not be able to see that, but it's... trust me. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not fine. Oh, it's not fine. Too much solder, I think. And I think I fucked this LED up. Yes, I did. She's fucked. She's fucked. So I should... take that off. Put this on. Mains voltage 120. Yeah, that one's gone. Yeah, we don't call it mains here either, I don't think, ever. I don't know what we call it. Power? Something like that.
Lucky, you and me on the Charles River. I could die right now, Clem. I'm just happy. I've never felt that before.
Would have held it in place. I don't want to fuck with that. Stream started. Hopefully next week we'll show you the hot tweezers. Nice. I got one, and one of the reasons I don't use them. Or the fact that some countries have a split double 110x. I don't know what that means, so it's easy to use 240. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what that means. Don't know too much about that stuff. What's going on here? Visas. Here in UK, we have to use a step-down transformer to use US-related trend. And how does that work out generally? Does going down work better than going up? Because I don't want to do that going up thing here, that's for sure. It's like, try to avoid that. But actually, I don't know too much about all this stuff, so I don't know. Like, stepping up and stepping down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just, how come this one's taking forever? And I need 2 more. What happened to these? US made transistor radio I modified to work on UK. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't really. Now I'm starting to understand like why those things are hard to do. The power delivery isn't really. It's a really important thing. Sorcerer Stan, thanks for subscribing. Nice to see someone new. Transistor radio, hey? Yeah, I think my parents were from a generation that transistor radios were kind of new thing. Imagine that, hey? And transistor radio is a new thing. I have 110 and 240 voltage, so it's kind of lucky there. Okay. Yeah, never see. That's the thing. Never think about 240 voltage stuff unless I'm watching overseas people. Never think about it here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah. Guys, I gotta shoot for a bit, catch you in a bit, maybe half hours. Okay, cool. See you, Picto. Here in UK, if you use a piece of equipment classed as a resistive load, we need to use a converter. It provides 110 VIC at 60 Hertz, where you burn it out. Interesting. Aye. It's funny, it just if you have sticky tweezers, and I think this one's getting a little fucked up. Come on, man. Oh, you're fucked up. I killed it. No, rip. Arion, nuke. Damn, another one. This one's just being a bitch. Damn it. Start over on that one. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you the long form video of that one. Maybe I'll do it now, just to kind of lighten the mood a bit. Yeah. Where did I put the video? Commands. temp. I can't remember. I put it, a bitch. Did I put it there? Yeah, I did. Yep, that was the full version. Don't know if I'm gonna get copyright for that. I don't think so. Jumping around, they really don't want to go on this one. You're lighting the mood. How about a funny insurance claim? Ariane, is that like you've said that like 3 times on my stream already? On my streams. That's the one with the mother-in-law, right? Yeah, the mother-in-law. I don't have a mother-in-law, thankfully. Really? Come on, man. What are you doing? Just wants to stay there. Just wants to stay right there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get better. I saw a slow-moving, sad-faced old gentleman as he bounced off the roof of my car. You know, I heard that one before. Probably from you. Okay. I heard that one before. Okay. What's gonna happen? This 2, 3, 4. What's gonna happen? Yay, the middle one works. And nice. 100% working. You're gonna turn off? Yep. Now you're gonna turn off. All right, another board is done. And of course, I always go, oh, I'm gonna take out one extra one just in case I fuck up, and then I don't, and then it gets lost in there forever. Woo! Okay. Well, that felt good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put all that back. Tweezers. Here, let's put this away. What next? I don't know. Let's hook up the Mr. FPGA. Like this silicon mat. Oh, I can probably have a quick smoke break too. The perfect time for a smoke break. Oh. Vape break, whatever. Let's put this fucking thing away. Stupid thing. There. Okay, I'm gonna put my tester 360 away. That's actually a good Xbox. I just need to find the right DVD drive for it. Okay, Ethernet. I don't need that. I'll move that stuff out of the way. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'll go through a RetroTink firmware update as well too. You can do that. RetroTink here. That though, I think. There. Okay. Hey, Roy. Yep, back at it again. Oh, how you doing, man? Okay, but I got. So what did we do? We did 2 Ring of Light boards for 360 fat today. We looked at a Dell PC, $25 Dell. And I just want to do some FPGA stuff here. Show you guys some FPGA stuff. And we'll start off with the RetroTink firmware update, and then we'll go from there. And then Mr. FPGA. Yep. Give it a video input. See? That. This goes to the capture card. This goes to Mr. Need a couple more things, I think. A beautiful Monday, my friend. Good weekend of repairs. Can't complain at all. Love it. I was going about 70-80 miles per hour on my girlfriend when my girlfriend on the pillion reached over and grabbed my control. I lose control too. Can't really see the tank there in the corner, but trust me, it's connected. Just gonna get myself situated with this firmware update, and then we'll do the Mr. update all too, I think. But I think I need this. Hi. Okay. So what we're going to do is head on down to the firmware section on here. Probably a lot of you guys haven't seen what this is all about, but this is a really cool video scaler. And I just popped out the SD card for the RetroTink. I'm going to maybe try and move my camera and show you. No, I can't with that view. It's kind of in the corner. There it is. And it's connected to this. And we're going to turn that on in a second, but I'm just going to keep it powered off at the moment because I just want to do the tank update. So first thing I need to do is go to their website, and I think I still have it up and running here. Yes, I do. This is RetroTink firmware repository 1998. So it comes with an RBF file, an update bin, and then one for the C classic or the other edition. So we'll just extract that. I'll take these files, copy, and then I'm going to take the you know, this camera's tracking me. I'm going to take the micro SD or the SD card and find my, here it is. Yeah, the camera's tracking my face, that's cool. So we're just gonna take the card into the computer. This is super easy to do this. And this is such a painless process. Put that in. So this is the card that's on the tank. It's gonna, oh, where's the, it's got a shitload of firmware on. I've been updating quite a bit. So I'm just gonna paste what I had copied there into here. It lets me. Copy. Just paste it to the root. Paste. Oh, the keyboard's not on, that's why. Paste. It's going to replace the update bin. This is just a quick database, I think, or a binary, I guess, of telling it how to update. And then what it'll do is it'll look for the latest one on there. So, okay, so this is hard. It's got tons of shit on here for different profiles and stuff like that. But mainly it does take the firmware from these files and load it into the FPGA of the RetroTIC. So, okay. Let's go back to what are we doing here? Big capture card. I'm just going to eject my drive from Windows. Then I'm going to put it in here, and it's going to say, it's going to recognize you've inserted the card. Just a sec here. It's going to go card inserted, I think. Yep, SD card inserted. And then we'll go over to using the remote. OSD firmware. And then from firmware update, check SD card. Update to version blah blah blah, for fuck's sake. Okay, and so now it's flashing red. It's red or purple, 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 purple. You can, there's LEDs on the front. Purple, purple, purple. Still purple, 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 flashing purple. And then off. And then green. Now it's coming up, and it's going to come up in 4K, which my capture card does not like. So I'm just going to revert it back to 1080p. Press the 1080p button on the remote. It's going to say, you want to go to 1080p? I'll go yes. And then we're here. You just go back to, I think it's under advanced, and then about. It will show us here that we're on, we're the RetroTIC 4K Pro 1.998 FFS. Nice opportunity for that command. You can see all the credits and stuff for the different profiles and stuff. Okay, cool. So that's done. So now let's fire up the Mr. FPGA. Is that powering on? Good. No signal. Oh, there it is. Just took a little, took an extra second to sync. Sweet. Okay, we're in at Mr. FPGA. I'm gonna turn on my controller. I'm just using my 8-bit Do M30 right now with the RF dongle, a USB dongle. We're gonna do an update all right now. I think I have my keys mapped correctly. No, I don't. Crap. Okay, so I think it's this button here. Yeah. Scripts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug a keyboard in real quick to remap this controller. So, where is my keyboard? It's right here. It's handy to have this if you're moving around different devices and stuff all the time. Have a keyboard. Mr. FPGA. Just quickly go through how to, and this is super easy to remap a controller for the OSD or for inside a core. Just hit, what is it? F12 or no? It's one of these things. Yeah, define joystick buttons. Just go like that. Then you pick up your controller and just follow along. Press right, down, and then to skip, you can skip the sticks if you don't have them. Go right, left, down, up. In this case, I'm gonna map, yeah, well, we'll just do A, B, X, Y, left, right. Select start, no mouse on this. And then for the menu, we're gonna use a 2-button combo. And then menu OK, we'll press start, menu select is back. And then done. So now I can go in here, I can exit, yeah, that runs the menu. Cool, so I can go into the different consoles and stuff. I can menu back. And we want to go into scripts though right away and do an update all. Here's our script, here's our update all. We're running that right now. And it's just gonna pause for a minute here. Let's see here. Yes, we just press down and it'll just run the update all. As there's some predefines in here that just grab every free core that it's available and installs it. So this is gonna show a bunch of text on the screen here. And it's just showing the different cores that are getting updated. So it should bring down like the latest PlayStation core, or the latest Saturn core, or the latest tweaks on all the arcade cores that are available. What else does it do? It organizes your cores and ROMs. That doesn't organize the ROMs necessarily, but it has a name organizer. Just twist it up big time. I'll just update my preparing screen now. Just check my messages and stuff. Oh, it's gonna go on a schmeck break. I'm gonna let that run for a minute here. Who knows how long that'll run for. Sometimes it goes fast, sometimes not. I think I need a bio break too. You guys are gonna get muted here. She's dead. She's dead. Charge this up a bit. And this one too. Okay, we'll just take this other one and charge that. In the meantime, grab the other, just getting some controllers. Where did that controller? Oh, here it is. And we're gonna do an NSO controller right now. Oh, how did that go? Oh, nice. Update all finally finished. It's rather boring. Rather boring. Okay, so let's just one step at a time. Let's put this away here. Okay, off for a sec. There. I'm just gonna press a button to continue. It might have did a Linux update as well too. I don't know if it, sometimes it does. There's a Linux portion of Mr. FPGA. All right, we're updated. So here's a quick, another quick cool feature is if you have like a Bluetooth controller. Oh, wait a minute. Is this thing got Bluetooth Bluetooth dongle on it? Probably not. Should probably plug one in. We'll wait a second and we'll see. You'll see up on the capture, up on the top, next to the word Mr. If it's got Bluetooth, it'll have an icon on it, and it does not. But it's not a big deal. Like you have like a little Bluetooth dongle, like of any kind, like version 345. I think this TP-Link is. I'm not sure. But I have a bunch of, oh, this one's a 4.0 dongle. So it's like, if you just, even those China ones are made in China, you can just plug them in. Like I'm just gonna plug this in now. And then, oh, you'll see there's a Bluetooth icon there. Now we have Bluetooth. We just turn on our NSO controller here. We may click the, what is it? The pair. I'm always confused by this thing. I think it's this button. And then press F12. Or is it F11? It's F11. And then you have to turn on the controller so it searches. And that wasn't the right button. I always forget. Is it like this and then? There it is. See that? Done. It should, here we go. Yeah, you can't see because the screen is small, but I just pressed finish. Now we're connected. See, now we got wireless with the Nintendo Switch Online SNES controller. We'll keep this keyboard connected for now. All right, you're thinking, okay, well, it hasn't really done anything yet, right? We just showed some menus and stuff. Well, big deal, right? Well, wait till we load the SNES core. Hopefully there's some games on here. I haven't checked that yet. But... where is it? Console. Okay, so I haven't mapped the menu buttons yet with this. So let's just do that. So after you pair the controller, you have to just do one more thing to make life easy. And that is back to F12, define joystick buttons. And then we just do the same thing like we did before. Right, there's no tilt. Right, left, down, up. A, B, X, Y, left, right. Select start. There's no mouse. Then for menu, we'll click two buttons, and then menu OK is start. Menu back is back, and there's no tilt. And then done. Exit out of here. So now we can go console, and then Yeah, I can't remember the naming on here. Is Super NAS like this? Correct? Yeah. So let's see if we can load Contra. It'd be funny if it doesn't work at all. Oh yeah. We have scan lines enabled right now, so I don't know how crappy that looks. Give me a second here. I'm gonna mute the background music. And then I want to go back to the tank, and then you can go here. Was it on? Yeah, I don't want to crop it like that. I want to crop it like, no. That auto crop 4x3? Weird. But we can do pretty good at that. Okay, let's auto crop 4x3. Here we go. That should be correct. This game is super hard though. I don't think I'll be playing this for very long. Yeah, let's defuse the bomb. Oh, I'm dead already. Oh, dead. Helio bomb, helio bomb. I don't want to leave there necessarily. Ah, did the dog get me? Anyways, I'm dead. Game over. Whew. Okay, I should be prepping for Super Mario Day, so let's load. I managed to get Populous at the beginning to work on Windows 10. Nice job. Yeah, it's like that's like a feat to get games working on Windows sometimes. Like old games. Okay, what was it? Super Mario World, yeah. We just do an auto crop on the retro tank, and it's absolutely perfect image. This is coming out of the FPGA at the proper well, I'll just show you. Is that the right? Yeah. It's coming out of the retro, coming out of the Mr. FPGA. I found that I had to install Windows 10 patch for the game. Ah, yes, yeah. I need custom patches. Some games are just being recompiled completely for Windows 10. Yeah, so this is coming out 240p for the Mr. FPGA over HDMI. That's using a special DV1. What's it called? Direct Video Protocol, so it actually understands what it should be. And then the RetroTink takes it from there, right? And it does a linear scale up to 1920 by 1080. And in addition to that, it also put in things like, let's back out of here. It'll do scan lines, scaling, so it's scaling, cropping. It does all features of HDMI something 2.0 or whatever. And where's the special effects? And then we're doing scan lines right now. We're doing Gaussian scan lines. We can turn that off as well too, depending on how that compression works on YouTube. If you watch on Twitch, you'll probably get a better quality picture, probably. Does the retro... Hey, Chris, does the RetroTink do auto for all the many options like you get on an OSSC? Most of which I don't know what they do. Okay, yeah, so... The best thing I can tell you is you just hopefully when you use the RetroTink, that your console that you're connecting with, it matches up with a profile that comes on the SD card, or you can download, but it comes with a lot of profiles already. In that case, you just load the profile by pressing one of the buttons on the remote, right? I would just go 1, 2, 3, right? And it would switch the input, it would set everything. And those profiles are pretty awesome. And in terms of the Mr. FPGA, if you happen to have a Mr. FPGA, you don't even need a profile. I have default profile 0 where it doesn't do anything. It just puts the scan lines on. I think that's it in the scaling, because it uses HDMI. And it has that DV1 shit. I'm trying to explain it to you, but it's kind of hard to explain. But yeah, so to answer your question, it can do all that and better. It's just a matter of if you spend a little bit of time to create the profiles and name them correctly. Like I don't even name mine correctly. Then yeah, it's fine. Where did I want to show, where are they? Profiles here. So for example, if I press the button 1 on the remote, it'll just load something I had set up for Wii, which would have been over component. It would have, you know, it will set it up for 4x3 and blah blah blah. And then you can set the gain and stuff and all that kind of settings and stuff too, even after you load the profile. But anyways, yeah. So I had these were probably component inputs. And then same thing with the PS2. Actually, the PS2 I'm doing now with HD15 VGA input, so you would go in and change that. And then I started getting lazy. I didn't name a lot of this stuff. I used it for a PS3. You can actually use the RetroTink with a PS3 as well too if you use a HDMI splitter. This works really great with the Xbox 360. You just use 720p and do a 3 times upscale. Yeah, and see on the power up, you can set which profile do you want to use on power up. You see how it's highlighted there? So this one is just set up to use the Mr. FPGA because I kind of typically mostly use my RetroTink with that. Oh, and that executor case is not quite right. Doesn't have a cutout for one of the tiny switches. Just broke the end off. I just broke the end of mine off. Oh no. We'll glue it back on later and make a cutout in the case. Oh no, or we have the same problem. So sorry, Chris. Oh no. I get the hot glue out. Oh, where's Worms? Oh, goddamn. You know, it reminds me of a time where I left an SD card in one of my Raspberry Pis and snapped it off, putting it inside the case. Oh no, it's like 128 gigs. Yeah. Yeah, cases, I guess, hey? That's a good shout. Okay, yeah, so... Okay. It's not that important. Yeah, you just never update the firmware again. Okay. Yeah, fuck you! No! Okay, what else can I say about this RetroTink though? I mean, it's got an FPGA inside it, just like the Mr. FPGA. It's just really awesome. Let's just go back out of here. That's too funny, man. But it's awesome that you're doing a 3D print. Oh, I must have gone far in this game. Oh yeah, damn. I'm not gonna play this level now though. I'm thinking of going back to level 1. If I can figure it out, man. It's been a while. Who loves this game? Come on, man. It's like, this isn't the right one. Yes, the Vanilla Dome, another one of my favorite areas. I don't like this area. Those stupid fish. But, you know. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I think it's because I'm getting some latency off of here I'm not used to. But speaking of latency though, like there's barely any latency being added here. I would say, yeah, see I'm dying pretty fast here. I'm gonna go right back to the beginning level. There's no latency being added here necessarily by any one component. Probably the Switch controller that I'm using right now, the wireless controller, is adding the most latency. And like, of course, YouTube and all that, or OBS. Yeah, it does kind of feel laggy to me here, but like when I use this directly, the RetroTink setup, it's really low latency. Like connected to a good screen, of course, right? I love when I get Yoshi on this level. And I love the the bongos that are playing in the music too. But yeah, this is a little harder to play like this in OBS. Like I'm just watching my program preview right now to play this. Crazy. I hope there's a few FPGA fans here in chat, or if you don't know what it is, please feel free to ask questions. It's about the best damn way to play a Super NES, I think. You can't play Super NES better than this. I don't think. It's not possible. Even with the original Super NES, unless you're like a modder. So if you had original Super NES and you modded the piss out of it with HDMI and stuff, then yes, it would be better. But not having that. So right now I'm just using the Mr. Add-ons aluminum case, passively cooled case for the DE10 Nano. So it's a DE10 Nano FPGA board, the Jurassic DE10 Nano. And it's running, of course, the SD card Mr. FPGA distribution. Sorry, Yoshi. Missed it. And yeah, it's the triple stack. It's got so in this case I'm using a digital board, I think, on this one, digital video board. Yeah, so this one's got the optical output. The HDMI comes off the main board, but this add-on the top board here is just the digital board, so it doesn't have analog. But you can get Mr. FPGA I/O boards. The I/O board's the top board. You can get them with the analog output on it for PVMs and stuff, CRTs. And then of course the bottom board on the sandwich is the USB. So you got 1, 2, 3, like 6 or 7 or something USB ports. Plus you have your snack port here. The snack is to connect controllers directly, OG controllers, with a pin adapter right to the GPIO pin of the FPGA. So again, very low latency controller support. We'll just play another round of this and then switch games. Or switch cores even, maybe. I think I have my N64 controllers charging right now. So we'll do N64 and show you how Mr. FPGA can actually do a Nintendo 64. Whoop, undead. Alright, well, maybe it's a good time to check that out. Okay, we'll just reset. Yeah, Mario time. So this will reset the cartridge, I think, right? Yeah. Let me grab my N64 NSO controller. Should have enough charge on it, I hope. Welcome back, Pitco. Let's see, let's get the NSO controller going. So we'll do, let's see. Disconnected, yeah. We'll just reboot the FPGA. Then we'll go this, that. I think I just have to press that. Maybe I just have to wait. There's enough battery. If not, then we'll go back to another controller. Sometimes if the battery is low, it won't do it. Let's see. Let me grab my cable there. Wild again by cables. Oops. Yeah, I think it doesn't have enough charge on it. Let's see if I can do it while it's charging. Ugh. Okay. This is so janky. Okay. Let's see. Will it do it now? I think it's amazing that these NSOs actually do work, but sometimes I had trouble with it like this. And usually I think it's because it's low battery. Yeah. Yo. Please connect. Nope. Let's reboot it. Really well pairings. Oh, I accidentally did that. Oops. That's great. Complete pairing. Oops. Okay, now if I go add a new one, maybe that was the trick, hey? No, it doesn't like. It don't like. But the SNES one was working. Yeah, there it is. See, it is trusting done. Okay, finish. Now I wonder if I have to reset up. Yes. No, I don't. Do I? No, I don't think so. Let's just reboot it and do a hard reboot. Cold reboot, that is. I'm going to go to OGNES here. I'll use my SNES controller. And we'll do Mario 1. I might have to define console buttons for that. Console. Yes. Oops. Load NES. Sweet. Okay, cool. It's working. And I'll probably turn the scan lines off on this because it looks like garbage. There we go. There's your Super Mario up to 1080p. hard to play with this extra latency. I gotta figure out a way of monitoring that. Yeah, I could use a splitter is what I would think. Yep. HDMI splitter. That's what I would do. Yeah, that's tough with that. Can't quite get the latency. Harder in this game. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Oops. Yeah, that's tough. If I hooked up a second monitor, another monitor, yeah, I even have a 4x3 LCD. No, it needs to be HDMI. If I had a... Oh, I know what I need. I have my... I wasn't paying attention there. Wasn't paying attention at all. Doesn't matter because I'm gonna load. No, I'm gonna. Oh, I want to stay in this core, and I'll try 2. And look at that! How fast that fucker loads! Woo! Here we go. Let me try playing original DOS version of the PC game Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. No, but do you want to try and load it right now? We can load it right now. I have AO46 on this FPGA, but I don't know if I have the ROM. Is there a lot of config to get it going in DOS? You know if it even runs on AO486? Do you know what AO486 is, by the way? This is that would be what would run on this FPGA to play DOS games, mainly. Prince of Persia is the old game. Sands of Time is early 2000, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't run on this. Unless it runs in DOSBox or AO486 on this device. You can make recommendations, you can make requests for games, but it has to be something up to Nintendo 64 era. Or Nintendo 64 Saturn is the highest that this thing can do. It doesn't go any beyond that. But yeah, I know you weren't asking for a request, you were just asking have you played this game. Fair enough, I understand. Okay. Getting used to playing with this latency, it's crazy. It's only at like a couple of milliseconds extra though. Like almost like playing on maybe a pad. You got a 1-up. Here we go. Alright, let's go back here. OG Prince of Persia's a DOS, Amiga, etc. Give it a go. I have actually Amiga Vision. I might have Amiga Vision on this. Have you ever heard of that, Chris? I don't know if you're into that. But there's a Amiga Vision distribution for Mr. FPGA, and it includes a shitload of games. And a nice menu system. I'm just not sure if it's configured on here or not. No? Oh, okay. Let's just see if we can do that. Once I die on this, we'll give that a try. Oh, come on. The flashing doesn't seem to be working on this screen. It's glitching a bit. Ah! Ah! Amiga Vision's on OG Xbox? Oh, okay. Nice. See, you don't even need OGX for that stuff, man. You don't need to mess with that. You can just have Mr. FPGA do it. And the hardware is fresh and brand new. Whoop. Oh, you bastard. See how I glitched into the wall there? That's cool. Oh, I killed myself. Okay, let's see if Amiga Vision's on here. Computer. Oh, I can't remember how that went. Yeah, it was one of the... How did it work? Amiga. Yeah, it has it, but I can't remember how we did Amiga Vision. I have to remember. I have to I have to Google and remind myself. What the heck did I do to? How do you go in it? There's a way. There's an entry point in it. Yeah, it's a pack. Yeah, it's a pack. Yeah, it's a pack you can download. Let me see. I can't remember. To start. Amiga Vision on Mr. GA. Setting up Amiga Vision. Can't remember now. You say blah blah blah. Where do you load the? Where's the entry point? Amiga 500. Is that it? Oh, it might be. Yeah, I might not have it installed though. I might not have the pack installed. Can't remember. Yeah, I don't think that that's the way to do it. Oh, maybe. The demo disc. Computer section. Now I should have 2 entries. Amiga for the main, Amiga Vision for Amiga hardware setup. Oh, okay. Floppy disk images for any troubleshooting. Launch the Amiga entry and enjoy. Don't forget to check out. Okay, I might not have it installed on this. But we'll give it a sec here. Is it? Oh yeah, the oh, here it is. Yay, it's installed. Let's see if we can find it. What was it? Prince of Persia? Oh god, I can't remember. How do you even do it from here? Oh, I didn't define the buttons for this. A, B, yellow, green, right trigger, left trigger, pause. No alternative buttons. Okay. All games by title. This is cool. Yeah, we can play only games that are running on the Amiga or the Amiga Vision, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Cool, I can't even remember playing this game. But I do remember you die a lot. Making a lot of mistakes. Like that. No? Okay, I don't know. Ugh. Go left. Oh! Yeah, thanks. Is there like a... Which button is jump? I don't know. Is it that button? Oh, it's this button. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's only one button in this game. Let's just jump. Jump! No! Missed the pressure plate to open the door. Like, I don't even know, like, how to press. I'm just, like, falling onto stuff because I don't think the buttons are responding. That's what I think here. I think only the D-pad's responding. You push down when close to the drop to hang and drop. Oh, okay. Oh, and you just press up to go on the things. I see. Nope. I tried pressing down. I'm gonna press down on this too. Maybe I'm just going too ham on it. So I know if I go up here, oh, that's cool. Well, you have to kind of hold it a bit. So what do you do here? Oh. I guess you don't go there, hey? Can I go up there? Oh, I can. What's here? Does that go up? No. Console versions have better control. Well, which console has the best version of this game? That's the thing, right? You can just load that up here on another core if you have the ROM. Oh yeah, so you were told me to go left. Yeah, this is just one button. I don't even know which one it is. All I know is that he just goes right ham over the head. Oh, that's the button. It's Y. There's no music at all in this game. It's just sound effects. Or DOS. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I don't think I have anything on AO486 for this. It's on oh, it's on MD and SNES. Well, it might be easier to just throw it in there. Okay, so this is the one. You just hold this button down? No, that didn't work. I must have pressed a different button. Okay, I'm actually, let's just try another game maybe. Okay, let's try another game just because there's like, it's just no music. It's kind of, let's see Mega Drive here. I can switch back to this controller. Actually, that's pretty easy to do. Power it on. Or whoops. Core console Genesis. Load. Looks like maybe no, hey? H-I-J-K. O-P, maybe. Prince of Persia. And so now we're in the Mega Drive core, or the Genesis core if you're in the States. And we'll just readjust. Oh, maybe I'll just cancel that. I think that was better aspect ratio. Here we go. This looks a little bit different, hey? Oh, no music still, but at least I had music at the beginning. On the PC version, space is jump. I think I have my buttons mapped properly. Yeah, so B is jump here. B is jump. I think B is jump, yeah. I tried. Just not getting the timing on that. Like I can do it there. Oh, I have to hold it down, then press left? Oh, okay. Hold down B and then press left, even with all the mods in my... Dude, looks like crap compared to this. Yeah. How do you like it, hey? Pretty good shading on those pixels. And the scan lines are off right now. But where am I? Okay, here. Yay. Can I go in the door? Oh, dead. Fun game. Any so Chris, any Mega Drive games that you want to see with nice graphics? On this now that we're in the Mega Drive core here, that you can think of off the top of your head. The skeleton attack. I think I have to run and jump at the same time, I believe. Okay. Comic Zone? Yes, that's a good one.
Test 1, 2.
Test 1, 2. Sega. Yes, also Earthworm Jin is a good one. Classic. Good show. Maybe. Sherlock Holmes might be on here, I'm not sure. Is this the Japanese version? Looks like it. Sweet. In Japanese. Let's, I'm gonna check the buttons here. Yeah, I didn't have my buttons mapped. Better on the PC. Yeah, we might be able to get Carmageddon going on here if I have the ROM loaded in my PS1 folder. I don't know if I have it on the N64. I'm trying to get my N64 controller to pair. I'm having trouble with that. But I definitely have PS1 controller. Yeah, it'd be cool to get Carmageddon going right now. I wonder if it's on here. I'm using the 8-bit DOE M30, 2.4 gigahertz wireless, and just plugging in the USB stick, the USB part receiver into the Mr. FPGA. Instantly recognized. Yeah, this no wires is great, right? And it's a lightweight controller too, so it's like awesome. Alright, sweet. Earthworm Jim, or Jim 2. No USB-C for charging? Oh right, yeah. This one has the stupid, yeah, the micro USB. Do 2. I fucking love this game. Nice. Yeah, I vaguely remember what to do. It's kind of one of those kind of absurd, crazy games. But I like you can have that with blaster, just like infinite ammo. And you can use your whippy head. Yeah, I forget what you have to do here to put the pig. You have to put the pig in the thing or something like that. Music is too fast. You're playing EU ROM in 60? Maybe. Mega Drive. Why am I? Let's try. Let's just check that. We can do that. Let's load the core specific. Genesis. Load the bin. Oh, I have it in the Mega Drive folder. Genesis. This should be Genesis games. ABC. Earthworm Jim. Oh, we were doing 2. Let's just do that the same as before. Or Genesis. Load bin. Why did it go to the Mega Drive folder? That's weird. Must be a default for that core or something. Okay. Earthworm Jim 2. Everything I have, I typically, well, sometimes I have EU folders in my cores, but typically I just don't play them. How's that? Boom, psh, boom, boom, psh. That sounds right to me. And how do you pick them up? You use your worm thing? Press down, yeah. Earthworm Gym 2. This is Earthworm Gym 2. You gotta grab the pig. And you gotta carry the pig over to this thing, I think, over here. The pig chute. And then, there you go. Now what? You shoot it? Yeah. Hey! Now what? Is that all you had to do? Okay. There you go. I remember this part. Whoops. What am I supposed to... Motherfucker. Oh, granny. Just gonna take this earbud out a bit. Oh, I see. You can... No, I see. You have to modify the speed. Come on. Jump. No, I got hit right away. Yeah, it's easy. Well... Oh, no, not that part. See, if you just gotta go full blast the first one. And then... Full slow, and then... Whoop. Yeah, this has got the classic kind of Mega Drive game vibe to it, for sure. It's easier to play with latency too, this one, it seems. You don't have to be so precise. Yep. Where is it though? That's a good question. Here it is. No. Oh, maybe I might be wrong though. I think it depends on the core. Oh, can't remember. Let's just quickly ask a question to remember where to get to it. Short answer is yes, and I just forget. F1, save state, load state. Yeah, you can map them, F1. Let's try that. Yeah, what's that? Oh, that's weird. It looks like that looks like a glitch right there. What's that? Oh. I'm loading, it must be loading a different core. Interesting. There must be a mismatch between the core. Well, what does that? That was weird. I pressed F1 and it did that. Yeah, you should get a Mr. Yeah, you can pack away, like, exactly. Like, you can, you know what I mean? You can always bring it out. Let's try this one. And then, yeah, that's on 32X. Okay, that's not the one. Looking for Mega Drive on here, maybe. And you can change this stuff up too. I just haven't used this Mr. Particular one for a while. I think maybe I have some out-of-date cores on here or something. Or actually, I might have it in the wrong mode. Yeah, region, that's it, US. Boom. So sometimes the region can be auto and it can, got 212 adapters found. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, so the power delivery on Mr. FPGA is literally, like in this case, for the purple box here that I've got, like this DE10 Nano, it's literally just one small wall wart. That's it. Yeah. Okay, so games, Genesis. Okay, so I must have put them in Mega Drive. No. Oh, that's weird. What? How did that happen? Okay, let's just reboot it. Something weird's going on here. Console. Genesis. Why is it saying, okay, so I'm going to save the settings now. So I'm going to save it to US and then save settings. Oops. Save settings. Save settings. Let's just reboot it and see if those settings saved. Reboot. Thing is, when you the thing is with the reboot on this, it's just so fast. Genesis. Let's see if we load it now. Yeah, it's in US now. Bin. Or what were we doing? We were doing Earthworm Gyms and we were checking something. DDE. Earthworm Gym 2. US. Let's read U. Universe. I don't know what U. I forget what U stands for. Okay. So what if I press F1 now? Oh, F1 reboots. So yeah, so the save states seem to be working right now. When I press F1 and F2, I'm not sure. Like there's different, yeah, buttons for save states. Yeah. Anyways, hopefully that helps. I don't typically use them, I guess. Eh? Yeah. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. Then we're going to check for Carmageddon. I doubt I have it, but. No, P. Castlevania QRS, no. And I don't think I have it for AO 486, but we can check. Oh, it would be computer core. Core, computer. PC. Now we have a computer. And I don't think I have anything. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. I'm going to load that and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's on here. It would have been a VHD. Oh, look at that. We have Windows 95. Let's try that. Sorry, Ariane. I don't know if I have Carmageddon on here. I'm trying to think of. Oh, it's PS1. I'll try the PS1. Craziest racing. I know. I love it. Oh, Carmageddon 2. Okay. Yeah. Look at that, I have a Windows 95. I don't even know how to control it. Yeah, whatever. It was, let's try PSX. Console. Oh. PlayStation. Yeah, I can do Windows 95. And it can do this too really well. Seems to Robert Pipe. He wrote a really good FPGA core, a couple cores for this, known as FPGA Zoom Spaz. Really excellent programmer. Let's see here. What were we looking for? We were looking for Carmageddon. No. No, I don't think so. Cabela's. Card games, Cardinal Sin, Carnage Heart. Unfortunately, no. Castlevania. Nope. Okay. So, reboot. Let me check DOS games.
Oh,
no. Yeah. No, let's check DOS games. It still could be here. It still could be. This is now triggering a memory of what I might have installed on this thing. Come on. It could still be here. Oh no, it's not. Command and Conquer. No, it would have been up here, right? Yeah. Nope. Let's see if Populous is on here. You mentioned Populous. But I don't have any controls set up for. Well, I can put my mouse and keyboard on this, but I'm in LP. Let's see Populous. Is it going to be on there? I might have loaded a DOS pack on here. Cool. Look at that. I can only control from this. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be weird. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, so I have some DOS games on there too. I wonder what I have on here. A few. I just don't. I think the controls are always a little bit funky on it because there's mouse, keyboard, and joystick stuff. Broken Sword games on here. You have to tell me the exact title, and you have to tell me what platform it is on too, to be specific. Otherwise, it won't be easy to find. Broken, I guess it's just called Broken Sword, I guess, hey? For computer. Let's see if this loads real quick. Broken Sword, the Sleeping Dragon. See. I don't know. Oh, the keyboard and mouse work on it. The WASD, yeah. Yeah. I don't have my mouse. I figured. But yeah, Doom runs pretty well on it. Okay, let's see Broken Sword. How do you do it? Say, go for DOS games. No Blues Brothers, Bomberman, no Broken Sword. Sorry. Let's try maybe try and get that Nintendo 64 controller to connect again. Let's reboot. Hitman games? Probably not on this. No, that would definitely Hitman's not like a retro game. Let's see if I can get this. Try it again here. See if I can't search on that. Honestly, I think it might be because I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, it's going longer now. In that search. There we go. Nice. Me in business now, I think. I just need to define these buttons. No, it didn't connect. I said, oh man, it almost did. Let's try it again. Yeah, it did. Let's just wait for it. Pairing. Yeah, I just needed more of a charge, I think. Otherwise, it was just turning off, I think. Here we go. So you can pair Nintendo Switch Online controllers with Mr. FPGA. You just need some kind of Bluetooth dongle. Your kit. Okay, now we're going to do Hitman game, Star Trek, Starship Creator. No idea for PC. That doesn't sound like it would be on there. I can try though. Civilizations, that probably would be on there for sure. Let's check that. So first we're going to load up Mario 64 real quick. Whoops, and then we'll do Civ. Lift down, up. Yeah, we don't really need that for this. We can maybe skip that. See, select, and then start. This is just to get through the menus and stuff. So menu will be these two buttons, menu OK, menu back. Okay. Now we can go console N64. There's turbo and cores for this now too. And then we'll go define N64 buttons, right, left, down, up. This is nice if you have the OG controller. A, B, start, left, right. Z, C up, C right, C down, C left. No alternatives. Load. Super Mario 64 should be unpatched one here. Unpatched, I think. Or just, I think just the regular one works fine.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Okay, yeah, so this one's got some weird modes on it as well too that can be done. But you can tell right away it's got that Vaseline look. N64. And yeah, I remember now there's a problem with the stick because I haven't defined it yet. I need to go here. Try that again, maybe. I think I had to go down in the Mr. FPGA one to do that. Whoops.
I'm tired.
That's right. Z, up, right, down, left, no, and save. And I think I still need to do one more thing with this controller, and that is this. Over here, remove, define joystick buttons. Okay, right, tilt. Okay, tilt right, down. Stick 2 I don't have. Okay, now I think it's gonna work properly. This doesn't matter really. On left, right. Select, start. Mouse move right, left, down, up. I don't think we need those ones. Menu, okay, back. I'll just do this one. Down, okay. Exit. Console. At 64. Dungeon, maybe. I think that one. Okay, now I'm getting behind here. Okay, PQRS. No, where we are? Yes, Super Mario. Mario 64.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Alright, let's try this again. And the stick now works great.
Let's go.
I want to try the... What is that? Not here. Some advanced processing modes here. Yeah. So there's like a direct HDMI, I think, mode. I'm not sure if it works with the scaler though. Video out original, yeah. You can go clean HDMI, but I don't think this will work. The retro tank. See, I'll give it a sec to try and sync it up. But it's really cool, like Robert Pape, he developed this core where you can actually go into the pipeline of the Nintendo 64 and disable different things on it. Which is really neat. But yeah, I don't think the clean HDMI works on the scaler here. You can definitely take some of this stuff off. Like I think we can go here and turn a bunch of that stuff off. Turn all that off. Maybe the ID blur. Try that. Let's just put the deblur on and put original on that and see what that looks like. Yeah, still kind of Vaseline-y. You know, it seems marginally better, right? I guess it just depends what kind of display you have it on, right? It's just still looking. Right off the map. Nice.
Mamma mia!
Cool. There's so many cool little moves you can do with this guy. Let's just go with him to the castle, maybe. Outside the castle. I like it when he slides on his butt like that. That's funny. Russ should be into his stream now, hey? Let me just check. Swindon's streaming. Still? PCDD streaming. That's cool. Okay, let's see. Star Trek. These are all PC games. Civilization.
I'm tired.
Dungeon Keeper. Let's try that maybe. Yeah, I wonder if this is still. No. Oh, okay. Nope. Descent. No. No Civ. Dungeon Keeper. BCD. KLM. Dungeon Keeper, Dungeon Master, nope. Only Dungeon Master. Unless it's in the Amiga version. You can quickly double check that. Yep, the original one. Really? That's what it looked like? Let's see. Bet you have to use a mouse with this one, hey? You can just hook one up, I think. Got one right there. Look at that. Oh, select mouse and keyboard or keyboard. How about we just try keyboard and see what happens? 2. 1 moment, please. Designed by Sid Meier. That's a cool intro. Looks awesome. Far out. Oh boy. This is sweet music. I love these chip tunes. Swirling maelstrom. Fire and air and water. The first stirrings of life appeared. Tiny organisms, cells, and amoeba, clinging to tiny sheltered habitats. That's cool. With the seeds of life grew. I think this is cooler than the later civilizations already. Is that a mouse pointer in the corner there? I wonder if I plug a mouse in, what would happen? I'm gonna do that right now. I think it's that it works. Far out, man. Alright, can we skip that? What happened? I pressed enter. Loading? Yeah. Cool. Can I guess I can't click now because I clicked earlier. I didn't want to use the mouse. So I guess I'm screwed now. It's okay. I'll just get through this. Get through and then go. Wow, very basic. Like, see, I can't click because I showed the other thing. Let's go. I'll just type WASD. There we go. Yay. Civilization. Wow, so basic. Love it. Enter to continue. End of turn. Yeah, nice. Cool. All right. Then Dungeon Keeper. Oh, did you ask about that one already? Yeah, I think I already answered that, but let's try Amiga Vision. Do it. Reset. Games by title. Click the correct button. No, this button. E. Dune, Dungeon Master, Dungeon Quest. Doesn't look good. Dungeons, nope. Oh no, wait, no, Dungeon Keeper, yeah, Dungeon Keeper, no. Sorry. Okay. Wanted to review a little bit more of the N64. Let's see. Let's try the Turbo Core maybe. What's that? 26, 25, 24, 2409, 80 megahertz. 4. I don't know if the core is on turbo or not. I don't remember where the settings are. It's over here maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Try if we can find Mario Kart 64.
Welcome to Mario Kart. Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
I want to go 100cc.
Select your player. Let's go. Select map.
Whoa, it's crazy fast. Yeah, how did I hear him say F, yeah. Oh, got to turn around there, guys. Getting squirrely on me. Nice, they got the awesome shell. Wow. This is Mario Kart 64 running on Mr. FPGA using retrofitting into capture card. Nice. Not sure, I've never heard of that title. Fuck. Fuck. Classic Mario Kart. Oh. Bum ba da bum. What's that game? It's an obscure game request. No, I might have to say not taking requests. Love the music for this part. Dun, 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 dun. Dastardly and Muttley, System, Nintendo Entertainment System, 1992. Steam Software. Oh, interesting. Really? Never heard of that one. Let's see. NES. Yeah. I don't have lots of games at all on NES. No, probably not. Let's see, what did it say as a side scroller? System with Dreamcast, PS2, PC. Oh, okay, year 2000. Yep, nope. Donkey Kong, absolutely. Probably have it under the 64 core. Or maybe, no, probably not the NES core. Maybe this one. Some kind of Donkey Kong, I think. Oh, I have the Super NES one too, I think. That one would be good too. No, oh, Nope. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing? Diddy Kong Racing, we just played a racing game. No, it is Donkey Kong 64. Nice, Chris. Updated case, that's not the pincher, the snapper.
Okay.
So you can see the video modes there on the top right corner as it cycles through them. I'll get back on the NSO controller.
Here we go. Performance for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together.
My button's mapped here.
As we take you through this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. He's a hard-stop star, so listen up, dude. She can shrink your size.
Not sure why it's not letting me get past this.
She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the
Try
air.
this controller. Oh, maybe it needed to be player one controller. That's why. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to balance it so that this controller disconnects, or I can maybe turn it off somehow. Remember how to do that. Wacky races, hey? Try that one somewhere. I might have it somewhere. This should disconnect. No, it stayed connected. So let's do this. And it showed up as which player? Player one, perfect. Console. Try this again. Oh, really? PS2? Yeah, I don't have my PS2 hooked up, unfortunately. It's right over here, though. And it might be on my game folder, but probably not. I don't know. I have to check. But if I do like a dedicated gaming stream, like requests, I will have it probably like what system I'm doing, just to kind of keep things like not so people aren't disappointed when they make their request and it's not available. In this case, we're just able to kind of do, ooh, it's Ciso Vasellini. We're only able to do things right now that are available for Mr. FPGA. It's the thing that's hooked up right now. That looks pretty good though. Like the frame rate's good, hey? I think turbo core is pretty cool. I don't know if the turbo mode is even enabled right now, to be honest. No worries. Yeah, it's just like, you know, if I had every console in the world available to just flip to, it would be awesome. You used to have this one for PC? Cool. Yeah, it seems awesome. He has some pretty good moves. Smooth frame rate, controls pretty good. Has some pretty good polish. Good polish on this game. Let's enable all of the I bet you all the audio and video settings are back to original. Yeah, they are. Expectoration original. All original. Oh, cool. Go up the tree. Nice. That's so cool. That's awesome. Didn't know you could do that. Neat. You can do like big Mario jumps in it. And you can do, of course, your DK smash. Sorry, I don't know how to play this game. I bet you had to do something else for that. Anyways, the lighting on this is pretty cool. Neat. I don't know where I'm going, so we'll just carry on. Of course, Dr. Mario would be one of those games I have to play. Whoops. Oh, this is way too fast. Ah, making too many mistakes. Damn, that sucked. Oh man, really? Oh, that sucked. Don't do that. Oh no. Oh, I'm screwed now. Can you believe I'm this bad? Oh my god. No. This sucks. Ah, I can barely think. Can barely think. No, I'm done. I'm done. Forget it. Oh. That's a good one. Let's go back up here. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, let's look for more Mario-esque games in here. Just curious. Just prepping for tomorrow's marathon kind of stream. Bomberman. Oh, Carmageddon. We're in luck. Here we go. I'm hungry now. Yeah, it's time for brunch. We're gonna have breakfast.
Five, four, three, two, one, go! Yeah, the PC version is a lot better. It just feels like wrong aspect ratio or something, and like just weird. Oh, this part I mentioned the PC version. Just weird things happening. Where am I? How did I get there? How do I get out? No idea. Oh, how do I reverse? Don't know. Oh, back in the water again. Oh, now we're underwater. 360. Woo! I need time boost, yes. I need to figure out the controls on this game first. Oh, no, we're just continuously going in the water over again. Let's abort race. Let's try again. Five, four, three, two, one.
Let's just see if we figure out forward backwards. Okay, that's backwards is B. Is it B? Yeah, backwards is B. Forward is A. And I think there's no blood in the movie, which sucks. Like when I used to play this on PC, I didn't even care about the race. I just mowed people down for the fun of it. Boom! Oh, should have went this way. Yeah. You can't really see how you kill people too much on this version. The PC version is more chunky. More explicit chunky, and I guess, yeah, obviously the resolution would be higher. Although it's like all pixelated 3D, it makes it look better for the day. checkpoints. I got checkpoints. Oh. Freeze the timer if you type stopwatch in the intro screen. There's a pickup where you can read on the in this game. I just wish I knew like code or native line on the Nintendo 64 version. That would be a good thing to know right now, Ariane. But if there is no blood patch or blood combo key or whatever to do on this, then I guess I understand that this version sucks. I don't see any of that. Whoa, bombs. No problem, right? Yeah, that one sounds like a PC only cheat, which I think definitely does have to, that was maybe the version of the PC you include, of course, so you get all the cheats and stuff for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get I'm getting that in some way, shape, or form. Like I have it on Steam. Probably just play it through my Steam Deck. But again, I think it's compatibility issues, so probably my ROG ally. Check that out. Yeah, ROG ally might be the best. Yeah. Did I enable zombies or something now? That's like the first time I've ever completed a race in this game. That was fun. Alright. So they had Command and Conquer for this as well. Wonder if the mouse works in the N64 core. Ooh, that's cool intro.
I've got a present for you.
Yes, Chris, my X-Flasher is the USB-C version.
Installing. Please
Yes,
stand
sir.
by.
I don't know what that's focusing. This is a cool intro. Looks cool. gonna take a quick bio break while that's going. Be right back.
Center channel. Left channel. Right channel. Sound hardware initialized. Installation complete.
Right. If nobody else suggests games, then we're just gonna go with what Ariane suggests. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm curious about the mouse for this too. But that works pretty well. I don't even... No, I bet you there's no mouse. Look at that.
Global Defense Initiative selected.
It's great to see so many of the games I have are on other platforms. Yeah. Like, I know we're just doing N64 right now. I just happen to have a big folder of N64 games on there.
Intelligence is still
That's
coming
cool.
in, so we can't tell you a lot. But we found a chink in their armor.
There you go.
Carter can sneak you and some backup forces on shore right here. You may get some artillery support from his gunboats, but this is mostly grunt work.
A good chunk of this is nostalgia. I love it.
Eliminate all non-troops and establish a beach.
But I don't have any nostalgia for this game. I've never played it. the Z button used to bring up the sidebar, and then the A button to activate the selected option, and all structures will be built next to existing structures. Look at that, there's like a mount. It's cool, you can just, and then Z brings up that sidebar. I don't know what the sidebar is for, but I'm guessing you can, yeah, you're telling them to move stuff around. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You can click on stuff and then you tell them to go in there maybe, and then it's like, yeah. And then, I don't know, there's like other, oh, they're gonna fight now, yep. And then, I don't know. Yep. I like that sound of them dying. Ah! That's cool. No, cancel. Return to mission. Okay. Can I? What does that mean? HMMU.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm guessing you can probably do stuff in other areas. Oh no, we're just kind of in this area. I don't get it. Oh, is it just because I can't see? Oh, we're losing units now. I see we gotta bring all of the guys around. Cool. Quick strategy. I'm playing this terribly, I'm sure. Okay, we're discovering places here.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Wow, I love that. You should double click your command vehicle. You mean this thing?
Yes, sir.
Mobile construction yard. This is just, oh, this is just like on the end of the map there, I see. Sorry, Ariane, I'm playing this terribly. Just seems like a very limited area there. Anyways, that's cool. Alright. It allows you to, deploying your construction yard allows you to build other buildings. Cool. Let's see if we can try and find more Mario related games to... Yeah, so we had the Diddy Kong Racing here. Yeah. We did Dr. Mario. Zelda. Won't have time for that. Madden. Mario Party. So we'll just load Mario Party, just the intro. Duck Rogers, what the heck? I don't know. You want to see that? Or are you just making an exclamation? Duck Rogers, what the heck? Or are you saying, Duck Rogers, can you play the game, Mike? Let's see here. I never played, you know, Mario Party. Just wondering. Oh, we can load it. One thing I should probably do is get some ROM hacks loaded. That's surprisingly good music for Nintendo 64. Yeah, if you want to make a game request, Ariane, put it in all caps. It's the same rule that Pixel Cherry Ninja uses. So for anyone that wants to in chat request a game from the system or Mario game, put it in all caps. Not necessarily going to be able to, you know, satisfy that request, but you can certainly try. I wonder if Jason Eiseringhouse is getting my alerts for Twitch. I would like for him to come on a gaming stream sometime. Because he asked, if you're having a gaming session tomorrow, Mike, any plans for to play the Elder Scrolls? No, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow would be March 10th, and that's Mario Day. But another time. Definitely. Definitely another time. Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday the 10th. Alright, let's have enough of this intro, I think. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Yeah, so they have lots of Mario parties. Oh, they had tennis. Let me just quickly load that. Maybe that might be a good warm-up for tomorrow. I was thinking maybe do golf or tennis or something to warm up tomorrow.
Mario Tennis!
Good, I'm glad that they're new to you. Like, actually, I think this game is totally new to me too. I don't think I've ever played Mario Tennis for Nintendo 64 or any Mario Tennis game. I mean, I've played Mario Strikers before, I think. The soccer one. Oh yeah, this is a great warm-up game. Oh, Luigi, you bastard. Oh, love 30 already. Look at that. He's an asshole. I don't want to watch this replay. Yeah. No. Luigi. Oh. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Yeah. Cricket games? Come on, man. I'm in Canada here. We don't play that shit. Oh, that was it. Damn it. Game to Luigi. Damn it, you bastard. Oh, again. Oh, man, what's this guy? He's so good. No. Oh, man, that's it. That's it. I give up. I give up. Oh, really? And he finishes with an ace. Look at that. Baseball. Let's see if we got baseball. This is awesome, though. I'm gonna play this game again for sure. Okay. I'm here. All right. Thanks for delivering that food. Just a sec. Okay. Order placed, it's not delivered. Blah blah blah. Baseball, yeah, 1 second. No. That's an awesome game. Okay, there he is. Just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. I wonder if the creepy game Agony is available for any of these platforms. I don't know. See. But like I said, it emulates in hardware many systems, but only up to a certain level of complexity. So like, for example, on the PC, it would only do up to a 486 CPU, I think. And even then, there's some limitations on how fast, or like what that core would do on this little purple box here, right? It's a single board computer. So like it wouldn't be able, like if you're asking the same thing out of a Raspberry Pi, for example, like Raspberry Pi 4 or 5, you know, what kind of game would you expect out of that? Where the FPGA shines is that once someone does write a core for it, it's pretty solid. Super solid. Like this N64 core is unbelievably good. As you can see, none of the games have crashed at all. Like they all work just straight away. Silent Hill 2? Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Not on this stream. Like I have, what do you call it, PS5. I have PS5, lots of games like that. Like I'll do a PS5 game stream. Oh, shizzle. Baseball. Let's try 2001 maybe. All-Star Baseball.
Welcome to tonight's ball game. This is John Sterling along with Michael Kay. And tonight's game is being brought to you
Pretty
by
cool. Uh-oh, this could be copyrighted.
It's a great night for a game. Let's head down to the action, and the two teams are ready to play.
I don't think it's copyrighted. Thought it was for a second. Almost sounded like Bon Jovi or something. This doesn't sound like a song or anything, though, to me. Like it sounds like a soundtrack element.
What a game!
And even if I do, I won't be upset at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah. Like that's not even long enough to be a song. Is it gonna, oh cool, it has an attract mode. We'll just run the attract mode for a bit here because I don't really like baseball games. I don't really like sports games, to be honest.
Welcome to Wrigley Field in Chicago.
But the tennis game was great.
It's a great day for a game.
I bet you the tennis game for GameCube is even better.
Teams are ready to play. Stepping up to the plate, the shortstop.
Is this a real person? Do you know this? Is this a real all-star baseball person?
0-1.
Super Mario Galaxy. That will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do Super Mario Galaxy.
Line drive. To left.
With my Switch 2 set up. We have a Switch 2 set up for tomorrow.
Coming up, the left fielder.
And then this will be kind of the backup, I guess. So this, we're just testing, like, what would we have backup for backup games, I guess, tomorrow? Or, like, warm-up games, or supplementary stuff. Yeah, and we can go off topic today. I don't give a shit. We can play whatever. Whatever this mister can run. Or we can get out the GameCube or other things. But I can't cook up the PS5 here. It's not so easy. Actually, I could. I have a PS5 I could put up here. Okay. So you were saying Silent Hill, and I'm saying no bueno. And then you said Super Mario Galaxy, and I said no, cannot do that today for this. And I'm saying something now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just a move. Cruising USA. Cruising World. Yeah, I can't remember which one was better. Is it Cruising World? I don't know why I'm playing this game right now. I shouldn't. I shouldn't play this.
Ready, set, go!
Yeah, the control's pretty good in this game. Actually, if I can play the game.
Checkpoint!
Yeah, boy. Oh! Wipe out. Yeah, this got to be like turbo core working on this automatically, because the frame rate on this is just, it's outstanding for a Nintendo 64. I doubt that this game ran this well originally, but maybe it did. But I can say, you know, if you have a N64 controller and Mr. FPGA, why not try it? Just try it, you know. Woo. Or if you happen to have the Nintendo Online controllers. Woo! Yeah, the analog stick, man, it's touchy. Oh man, stupid. What the hell happened there? Really? Was that like right at the end? Third, oh, I see. Third or better, yeah. Cool. Okay, wait a minute. I have to go back to... I don't think Diddy Kong, Donald Duck, Donkey Kong, probably Dr. Mario. Really digging this chord today. probably just suss out all the Mario games for this folder and then maybe move on or call it quits maybe for today. After that, I don't know. Madden. Okay, yeah, we did the Mario Kart. And I think I already played the Mario Golf, but let's just double check. Yeah, I think I played this yesterday. Yeah.
Here I am.
Yeah, I played this yesterday. This was not easy. Tomorrow we'll start, I don't know, like early in the morning, I guess. Not like, well, early in the morning for me, it'd probably be like, you know, late morning for you. Hopefully. Unless I start later. If I start later, it'll be afternoon for you. Oh, I was barely paying attention. Oh yeah! Oh, Rusty Russ! Rusty Russ is live. Woohoo! I knew it. On schedule. Five streams? Oh, 5. I don't know. Yeah, I know, right? I maybe it's better that I don't know who's live, right? Maybe that's why I was thinking. I'm like, I'll just do my own thing. Fuck, I don't know. I can't live anymore, man. I'm just on other people's streams. You know, and then you want to like chat on all of them too, and that's really impossible. But you know, I don't mind being like the freak show side stream here, just playing some games for today, and then tomorrow too it'll be gaming all day. Oh yeah, like this the putting thing. I'm like, how do you have to really hit a short one? Yeah, now this is where I fail, and I'm like, I can't. Like, see, even if I do that. Oh wait. Oh wait. No! No! Too many. Russ, MK, Andy, PCDD. Oh yeah, PCDD and Andy, I remember. And I didn't know MK was on today. Toltec. Oh nice. You finally. Oh no, this is gonna launch. Oh no! Oh, what am I doing? It's probably gonna be way too hard too. Oh no! And okay. Yeah. +5. What is that? Is that double bogey on this hole? Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm just gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee. I'm too hyped up now. Well, see, what I've done is I've added to your guys' problem, you know, for what things to watch. You know, with my quasi, air quotes, where is my finger? Quasi repair stream. Well, that's crazy music, eh? Let's change that game. Oh, Mission Impossible. I love that game. Oh, we gotta stay focused though. No worries, no worries. This channel is okay for diverging of plans too, for as long as my computer will last. Hey, it's doing pretty good today. If we'll keep spiraling until things break, or on one of those days. I sometimes like do really long streams up here. Stay focused here. Oh yeah, Paper Mario. See, that's the thing. I'm not really gonna do that on stream though. I'm just gonna run the intro right now though. Maybe that's it. I need to change this music though. It's driving me mad. Monster Truck Madness. Okay. We'll just run the intro on this maybe, and then we'll do that. Ah, this is a good game, I think. These games are good. Is that for PC? Is there a version? $2001. Okay, well, that's yeah. I'm just gonna do a few more dialogue screens and then move on. Monster Truck Madness comes on the PC, I believe, Chris. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, look at that. There's Mario Teaches typing on here. Master, Mega, Monkey Island. What was this? Monster Truck Madness. Nope. I'm not seeing it. Windows 95. It could possibly be for Mr. FPGA if someone had done it. Distributed it into it, but I'm not seeing it in my list right here at the moment. So in that case, I'm going to run Mario Teaches typing. Look at that. That's cool. This might be a great warm-up game. I don't know if it's gonna detect the keyboard though. Oh, it does. Oh, look at that! New student name. Yeah, hi. Now what? Do I go over to one of these? Lesson times. How do I do? Oh, I just press the button. Oh, okay. Just number 1. Whoa, this is cool. It's awesome. Oop, I made a mistake. Oop. Oop, I made a mistake. Oh. Hey. Okay, now they're adding in different keys now. This is the best warm-up game. Assuming you know how to type. Touch type. This is all just like home row on the left. Oh, now we're doing right hand. Here we go. JK. Get those semicolons in there. Oh, I can see the hands now at the bottom. I'm not even paying attention to the hands at the bottom of the screen. Now I'm just spamming keys. Yeah, boy! Speed run! Now we're getting into, okay, semicolon, yeah, oh. Whoa, I just suddenly ended like that? That's weird. The DOS games pre-configured? Yes, they are. And I'll have to get back to you. The DOS games are pre-configured and I can get back to you on how they actually work. But, because I forgot. And it's just like the Amiga Vision. You take the Mr. SD card out, put it in your PC, drag the files where they need to go, put it back in your Mr. And then they'll show up in the menu. Oops, that's not the right button. Okay, yeah, I think the keyboard's taking over now. Yeah, they'll show up in here. Like if you get them in the right spot, you'll go to core, and they'll like depending on how they distribute them. Like those DOS game guys, whatever the pack I got, they just organize them in there. And I think for the Amiga Vision, it goes into the computer. Like when you do copy the files correctly, it puts it in Amiga there, right? The Amiga folder. And I mean, you saw the front end that we saw there, which is really cool. Anyways, this game is super fun. Wow, I got carried away there for a second. That's cool. That's sweet. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we were in a PC game here. Neat. Let's see if there's any. There's probably no other Mario games in here, but yeah, there's some. I definitely got some kind of. Must have been an AO486 pack, something game pack or something that I downloaded for here. But yeah, there's kind of neat games on here. Okay, yeah, the cheapest way. Actually, look into immediately. The first thing and easiest thing I can tell you is you're gonna need to get a main board for it, right? The middle layer. You're gonna need to at least at the bare minimum, right? And the QM Tech has a pretty good one. I think is the name of them. QM Tech, I think. Need for Speed. Do you want me to, is that on there? QM, I think it's QM Tech has a Mr. FPGA board. It's like really cheap. Or was it, what did you say? Need for Speed? LMN. No, I didn't see it. It's not on there. LMN, Monkey Island. No. Lemmings Games. Yeah, probably. Yep. Yeah, there's QM Tech, there's Retro Remake. Let me, maybe while that's loading, maybe something, I don't know what happened there. I'll just maybe throw up some suggestions here on, that's the first thing that comes to mind because I think that was one of the cheapest clones. Yeah, no problem. QM Tech, Mr. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, actually, finding it, that might be a little bit harder. I can't remember how I distributed that. Oh, here's one. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think prices have risen, but this is a complete kit that's pre-made, I think. You could find it cheaper than that. Is that so this looks like a D. Yeah, some of them are not the ones though. You have to be careful what to buy. Oh, there's a lot of really pricey stuff on here. Yeah, don't like that. They're all pre-made kits, hey? Yeah. Maybe that wasn't such a good suggestion. 700. That's crazy. What about Retro Remake? Retro Remake might have some Mr. Pies in stock. So there's also the Mr. Pie. Oh, it's sold out, sold out, sold out. So there's that. That's also an option. There's the SD RAM option. There's the Superstation, of course, but those ones start getting more money. But if you want to just get a DE10, you can get it from like Mauser, I think. And that's subject to availability, whatever, on their batch ordering, right? I think I had done that a couple of times. DE10 Nano. So this would be if you wanted to get the official board. Would be this guy here, right? How do I? Yeah, holy shit, that's expensive now. So that's what's powering the inside the purple box right now that you see here. So it's just one of those sandwiched between two other layers. Yeah, I can't believe that. I mean, before I remember it was only like a couple $100 or $250 at the most. Now it's $361. But this is the reference board though, right? Like this is the Jurassic DE10 Nano, you know. Yeah, 8-bit, I know, right? Welcome to the party. This is a sideshow party here right now. So many streams going on. Yeah, it's just so I wish I could find the QM Tech. Where is it? QM Tech, Mr. FPGA. Gee, I thought it was $99. I'm just trying to find the website. Maybe they're all out. Maybe they're not making anymore right now. That sucks. There's a case on Etsy. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see, and Chris, you can make your own case for these, I'm sure, right? But the thing is, it just depends what you want. I've had some 3D printed cases and they're kind of okay. You're going to need to have a fan on it. Or you can get the passively cooled case from Mr. Add-ons, which is like, I think they're like, or Mr. FPGA OUK, right? I think that would be a good option. But what they do is they sell, oh yeah, and I think actually they're selling some of these boards too. I'm not sure if they sell the DE10 on its own. That's a variable stock as well. But they have pretty much everything else that you need. Yes, prices are just, I don't even want to comment on the prices. Like, I'm just saying there are options. They're all expensive. They all do the same thing. And then there's even the Heber one that I have. Heber Multi-System 2. Right here from the Retro Collective. This is now getting into the hoity-toity stuff. This is a nice 3D print. Don't get me wrong, it's not like those other ones on AliExpress. But yeah, that's pretty expensive. But yeah, that one might be a good thing to check here, if they actually have any. They have PCBs, you can make your own boards. Yeah, and stuff. I know, right? It's like ga. And then so yeah, for this one, you need to have like a decent power supply. So I had to get one of these Meanwhile ones for it. A little bit more money, but this thing has lots of like adapter ports and stuff on it. Like the side panels on this thing come off and everything like that. Yeah, I think Mr. Add-ons is in the States where they sell neat stuff like this, the reflex adapt. I have one of those. A couple of those I think I have. Those are really cool. You can connect your original OG controllers to Mr. FPGA with these little HDMI cords. These things are really cool. So for example, you know, the Super NES, get all your other game systems and stuff and plugs into this little device, and then that goes into, well, practically anything. You can go into the Mr. or other things. What else do I want to say? Mr. Cade. Mr. Cade is really cool. If you have a JAMA Edge arcade cabinet, you can put this system that we're demonstrating today inside a cabinet. with this add-on board. So you just connect the DE10 to this, and Bob's your uncle. Yeah, I kind of wanted these little rubber things too. That'd be nice to add on to mine. You can add these little rubber things on. There's tons of accessories. I actually have a drawer for all these things I can show too, like how you can build. I can disassemble one and totally build it right on stream. They're pretty easy. Like I think for anyone here watching, it's probably pretty trivial. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, actually, looking at this stuff, you'll be like, well, what do I need with all this stuff? Actually, some of this stuff's really cool. Like once you realize, like, oh, if I have the, if I have the newest 24-bit analog board for Mr. FPGA, and then I combine this, Saturn cable, and then I connect it to my PVM or whatever, it's going to give me this, right? It's like, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. You just gotta know which piece, and and then yeah, if you want to play like the more advanced cores, what's not the DAC. If you want to play like the Neo Geo and stuff, you're gonna need 128 meg SRAM, SD-RAM board that you plug in. What's that? Oh right, yeah. If there's music stuff, that's a MIDI thing. Yep. All right, cool. Well, that was fun. Okay, back to this. Yep. Don't freak out on me, controller. Oh, I think this is a better core, maybe, yeah. Did that load? What happened? Hello? Okay. Didn't like that. Oh, it finally loaded. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have this on standby tomorrow. This is nice. Few rounds of this, classic. Oh, sucking. Yeah, latency on this bad. I'm gonna make sure I have that on the monitor. I mean, not latency on the Mister. I'm talking about latency in OBS here. You should not, yeah, probably look at things through a capture card and then through OBS and everything. Although it does kind of work fine on my other PS5 setup, but it's different. This one's just kind of like on the Workbench. Just sometimes it feels slow, frame rate wise. Cool. We'll just play one more round or part of one more round. These graphics look really good. Whoop. Ariane says he's brought up on PCs. Oh, play mini game. It says Phillips. Oh, okay. That's neat. That sounds cool. Whoa! All right. I don't know if Wario would count tomorrow. No, probably not. And Yoshi, although Yoshi has some really great games. I think that takes us to the end of, yeah, that. Is that it? I should put more Super NES games on it. Whoa, that's it? That's gotta be more than that. I need to put more Super NES and NES games on this. That's what I've learned today. Great. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, that's not a lot. Let's see, we have another core here. And I think the NES folder is looking just as dismal. Let's look at that real quick. And console, NES. Hitting ghost levels, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that we played. Mega Man. Yeah, we played that 2, 3. That's the original. Played maybe the original 3, and then that'll be it. If it loads. Yes. Just comparing that remastered version to this one. It's like, I kind of prefer the original, to be honest. Actually, the original runs kind of like, I don't know if you could, it seems to run at a higher frame rate or something like smoother. Although it is kind of, you know, graphically brutal. But I can play it better, I think, than the other version. More playable. Ah, damn you. Just about to take off. Oh! Ah, I was get fucking fuck that guy. No. It is still kind of hard to play this through OBS a bit. Yeah, just not getting those jumps, button presses that I want. It's not because of the mister, it's because of this, how I have it, and the cap card and stuff, all weird. Not all weird, I'm just saying, like, it's probably more for monitoring the setup.
Oh, no.
Oh, no! Oh! That nuke was awesome there, it obscured my field of view. Ah. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I always love the musical notes in this game. I was like, what? Musical notes? That's cool. Just like a block with a music note. I think one of them, yeah. Oops, out a leaf. And then one of these makes you go sky high, I think. Oh, the star, that's what it was. Damn, and then I got rocked by that. Oh. And mushroom, sweet. Do one more. See if I can get a triple mushroom. Oh, I like this one. I remember this. This was so cool. Remember in The Wizard? Anyone seen that movie? Oh no, wrong way. Let's see if I can get him to come back. I think he comes back. Yeah. That's the note that I was looking for. That it? No more? No mas? Come on, triple mushroom! Yes! All right! All right, we got that. So I'm gonna end it. Thank you, everybody, for coming in on the stream today. Did a few things. What was it? Dell PC, Xbox, hard drive, LEDs, a couple of LED boards. We did some soldering, and we did a bunch of FPGA stuff. We did RetroTink firmware update. Oh, my camera's all off on there. We did the RetroTink firmware update. We did the Mr. FPGA kind of show and tell, just on a kind of a Mario note. Did some game requests. So thanks very much, Chris F, Ariane. Where's my mouse? 8-bit. Chill and relax. If you're still there, Pitco, thanks for coming in and out. And any of the Andy people that came in today, really appreciate that. My name is Michael. I'm gonna do a variety of things. And tomorrow will be Mario Gaming Day. Pretty much all day. Cheers. So many other streamers to watch. I should raid Rusty Russ. Although it's probably just my bot, but I still want to do it. And I can't redirect. Hey, you're welcome. Yes, everybody stay safe. Treat each other well. Stretch stream manager. I'm going to link him to just in the chat. the YouTube video, YouTube live stream that he's got going on, among other things here. L1 PQR. I can hear his voice. I can hear you. PQR. There you are. He's live. Is he saying he needs money? Chill and relax, thank you so much for joining. Hope I can keep doing some great streams for all of y'all. Go check out Rusty Russ there on YouTube. Among other streamers on my description for my video. Enjoy your day on YouTube or wherever else their day takes you. And I think everything has done now, right now. Okay, go. Thank you, bye-bye.
We are picture.
Hey, Alti. You,
Hi.
me, a PS3, and some
Hungry.
KFC?
Oh boy. No worries, Russ. Where's my OBS? Here.